Yes, Big D, good girl. You look fine today. I named my cow Big D. Moon! Oh, Moon had a cat. Moon, are you still here? Oh my god, this is so freaking cute. I should really start playing this again. How do I feed them though? Is it down here? I wanted to watch the cow clip. Okay, I think it's cute. I named my cow Big D and then forgot about it and came back to the game and was surprised by my prior self's hijinks. Does that happen to anyone else? Sorry, I'm moving this a little closer. How's everyone doing? Welcome in all. I named my cow Big D and Moon. All right, we got Hardly. Welcome in. Rex, welcome in. You do appear to be second. Abstract is here. Welcome all. Neon is here. Oldie but goodie. Hardly with the 135 streak. Very impressive.
We're streaking!
Thank you very much.
Streaking!
I need to get my bangs trimmed. They're like all grown out. Abstract with a 5 streak. Thank you very much. David, hello. Haha. T-Pat, welcome in. Good to see you. How was your weekend? How's everyone's weekend? No, that's the Harvest Moon farm. I should just start. Well, actually, there's a Stardew-esque game that when it comes out, I kind of want to play on stream. Everyone's gonna be like, "What? That's not what we're here for, Cobes." Yeah, we like pixel art, we like modern retro, but that ain't what we're here for, Cobes. And I'm really too bad because this is all I do now. Deal with it. No, we'll see how it goes. Azpac with a 145. Oh my god, it's a massive streak tonight. Welcome. So, what was everybody streaming? Well, you ain't gonna get no Deadly Premonition tonight, Abstract, because this is Drowned God night. This is point and click night. This ain't no survival horror show. This ain't no disco. Hey, Pixel Chunk. Going well so far. Pretty chill. Oh, Crimson Cantata, you made it. Yay. I was worried because not worried, but Friday night rolled around and Neon and I both made the call that we both hadn't been sleeping well. It's just been a lot going on and we had to run a ton of errands that afternoon, so we didn't get home until after 9:30 anyway. It just would have been too much. But so we bumped it back to Sunday. I'm glad you were still able to attend. You helped me so much last time. I am not at all excited for Nine Man's Morris. I've been dreading it. I think it's coming up soon. Daytona with a streak. Thank you, Daytona.
We're streaking!
Haw ye. Isn't that backwards? Yeah. Welcome all. I like the We Are Coming and We Are Legion emote. Very cool. I am disappointed. You never read the Abstract. All you have to do is read the title of the stream. It's right there. Read the going live alerts. I think you know how to read. Tell me if you don't. Oh man. People always come in there like, what game is this? I'm like, unless you're on your phone, it's like literally right there. It's right there. And with your phone, you can still see it. It's just more effort. People be lazy. Am I right? People be lazy. I always wanted to learn to read. Yeah, maybe one of these days. I believe in you, T-Pat. I believe in you. You're just being a pain in my ass, aren't you? You just love Deadly Premonition so much, don't you? Well, I do too. And guess what? The next stream of it is the last one. So you shouldn't be rushing for it to be over. Because once it's over, it's over. Unless I go back and like try to get everything I missed. I creeped a little bit ahead. I know. Well, I mentioned, like, there's an item that might be handy coming up, and I don't have it. So I'm like, do I go back and replay chapters to try to get it? Maybe I just try, I don't know. We'll see. S-Pack, good to see you. I didn't do anything all weekend. I had the most boring weekend ever, and I loved it. It was great. Well, we did go grocery shopping. We did some shopping expeditions. We have so much food in the house, probably won't need any until Free Play Florida, which is coming up, not this weekend, but the following one. I'm going to try to make it last. Oh my God. Yeah, went for a nice walk. What did I do? I don't know. Our sleep schedules have been so off, especially for poor Neon. As you may have heard, he's had a really rough time lately, but then he'll wake me up. So, it's hard to sleep when a person in your house has insomnia and you live in like a tiny house together and share a bed. Like sometimes he'll go out on the couch and then he'll come back in. I'm like, oh my God. Thank you, Neon. Poor Neon. It's been right. He seems to be turning a corner, thankfully. He seems to be turning a corner, so that's good. Boring is fine, right? Sometimes, like, you just want to relax. You don't need tons of excitement all the time. Maybe when I was in my 20s, I craved excitement. And the older I've gotten, it's like I crave peace and relaxation. That's my idea of a good time. That and like a delicious meal, a nice rum cocktail or delicious double IPA. You know what I mean? Like just something to unwind. A fun vibe, maybe on the beach, beautiful scenery. That makes me happy. You had a fun stream last night. That was a good one, yeah. 4-day weekend, nice. Is it Canadian? Wait, didn't you guys already have Canadian Thanksgiving? What is it now? Waking up because congested, not the most fun. Yeah, that sucks. Are you going through that right now? That's like almost, it's sort of like insomnia. It's not exactly the same, but it has a similar effect, right? No, we've been pounding melatonin. Like it's been rough, guys. It's been rough. No, I'm doing better. Like I can, even if he wakes me up at night, I can usually like recoup some sleep in the afternoon. I didn't get everything done I meant to. I was supposed to work on a editing project I didn't do yet, and I'll have to do it soon. It's fine. It's for a relative. It's not like the end of the world, but safety glasses rated for UV light. Yeah, well, welcome in everyone. Yeah, I thought you already had Canadian Thanksgiving. Remembrance Day on Tuesday. Oh, a poppy. Oh, can you still get one tomorrow? So if you were here when we first streamed this, very, very interesting game. As you can no doubt surmise, probably from this screen alone, it is a Myst-like. The game is called Drowned God. It was made in 1996. Again, partly inspired, like it's actually inspired by Myst. Let me go back to let me make sure. Is the browser working? Can you see that? Hopefully. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Ricky's here. What up, Ricky? Siberia Remastered Edition. I have definitely not tried it. Although, like, to me, I still think of, oh, it is Harley. Oh, cool. Interesting. Huckster Duke, welcome in. Oh, no, I wish it was alcohol. And I don't wish it was alcohol. That would put me to sleep. It's actually like an energy drink, but it is a Jaws. I just got this last summer at, Universal Orlando for the Jaws 50th anniversary. Sadly, it's already getting scraped up, which sucks, man. Sucks. But you know, I'm still drinking out of it. We haven't even been putting it in the dishwasher. So I don't know. It was like a souvenir glass that came for, buy a cocktail plus $4. You get it in this glass. So it was like a $4 item as long as you bought a drink. But, no, just, I'm trying to like use uppers rather than downers. I need energy. Is it Veterans Day or something? Is it a holiday weekend? God, you know what? I did notice there were some sales. There was a sale going on at Nordstrom Rack, but I thought maybe they were just doing that randomly. Maybe. Is it Veterans Day? November 11th? I should know these things. Anyone else know? Oh, it is. Oh, shit. Where have I been? I totally forgot. I was like, why is Nordstrom Rack doing extra 25% off clearance? Although I probably won't bother going because I probably missed all the good stuff already. And I don't need more crap anyway. I should be selling clothes on eBay or Poshmark, not buying clothes. 4 years older than I. Oh, so you're slightly my elder. It's wait, 75. Okay, 7 years older than I. Welcome in. Cannon fodder. A lunch and or dinner. Aaron's here. Welcome in. Yeah. So Drowned God. It's more of a vehicle for this guy's like metaphysical and occult, belief system than really anything else. I think he was originally going to publish a book, and then he played Myst in The Seventh Guest, and he decided this would be a more fun way to deliver his message, more interactive, all that good stuff. Yeah, I'm a straight up Zennial, end of the Zennials, I guess. Technically an elder millennial, but I don't really, honestly, I feel like the only category that fits me is Zennial. I feel like I'm a bit of Gen X and a bit of millennial. I definitely don't feel like a core millennial. I don't like being called a millennial, but I feel like I would be a poser to claim to be Gen X. So I think I'm like right on the, the borderline, and I'm cool with that. I'm cool with being a little bit of both. Like that works for me. Hey, Richibus, welcome and good to see you. How's it going? 11th hour of the 11th day of the 11th month. Oh, interesting. Okay. Wow. 11, 11, 11. So 33. Lady Miss is here too. Welcome in, Lady Miss. How was your weekend? Yeah. So this is a fascinating game. Super weird. I have been playing it with a guide up just because it in typical Myst fashion, it can be tough to navigate and know what you're supposed to be looking at. And I've mostly been more focused on like the puzzles themselves rather than just trying to navigate to the puzzles. And it can be a bit maze-like. So, you know, yeah, there's all this cool like esoteric occultist stuff in here. What else do we got? Oh, did we look at this before? Instruction manual. Oh yeah, we looked at this a little bit about like secret societies, secret government stuff, UFOs, but also like ancient Egypt, Kabbalah, you know, all kinds of fascinating things. So yeah, mythology. It's just rad. I think it's really cool. I've been digging it. I'm not gonna claim I understand everything in it. I recognize some things, not everything, but the creator of the game really stitched it all together in kind of a fascinating way. And I wish I had this game. Like I wish I owned it. So freaking cool. What kills me is I probably saw it in stores back in the day and just didn't like know what it was and didn't think to buy it. The Realm of Din. All right, there's the guide. Oh, this wasn't up last time. I wanted to show you guys this. This was the original pitch document, I think, which is so cool. I think this was the pitch. Bombay potatoes and cookies. Sounds delicious, Richibus. Oldest millennials checking in. Elder millennials, yes. I had to pay cash for this skull. Thank you for shouting out, Lady Miss David. Much appreciated. But as my regulars know here, this is Weird November. First time I've ever done this. Been wanting to do it for a while. As you can see, we have sort of like a X-Files theme going on with the overlay. Neon Arcade made this. I think it's beautiful. If you donate 100 bits or you sub or you donate a gift sub, a pencil will fly up into the ceiling, just like Mulder would do. So, and it'll be there the whole stream. So it's kind of a fun thing. But yeah, we're having a lot of fun. And we were playing Deadly Premonition during October, which is my October event. And I don't usually do November events. Like this is probably the first official one I've really done. I did a couple Ninja games for Neon's event, Ninja November, but I haven't really done my own November event. So I've been really digging this one. And there's a lot of fun stuff in the pipeline. I do anticipate finishing this game tonight. I plan on that. So let me just, but yeah, I've been reading this manuscript. It's a little hard to read in places because of his handwriting, but it's cool shit. It's very fascinating. Basically, he made a fake book to sell because he needed money, and he made it look so old and authentic that a bookseller actually like paid him 50 pounds for it. This was in the 80s. And then he started making more of them. And then I think he was kind of sad to part with them though. Like he was filling them with sort of pretending that it was the document of a British writer called, I think Richard Henry Horne. And this guy is Harry Horse. Like they have very similar names or almost the same name. So maybe he's a reincarnation. I don't know, but he was passing himself off as like a 19th century British author, and people thought it was real. And he sold a bunch of these, and like, it's kind of wild. Hey, Yummy, welcome in. Someone telling you that prior to the internet became more mainstream, they remembered the millennial. Yeah, I do remember when they tried to call us Gen Y. I think it just didn't really stick for whatever reason. I don't know. I don't know how these things catch on. I like Xennial though. There's been a bunch of different terms for it. They tried to call us like DuckTales generation, Oregon Trail generation, Generation Catalano, which for Jordan Catalano from My So-Called Life, which was such a short-lived show. And like, all the girls I knew watched it, but like, I don't know, like that one didn't stick, obviously. And it's also, that was Jared Leto's, I think, first major role, which also I'm kind of glad not to be associated with a Jared Leto character these days, right? And I think there was one or two others that they tried, but I think Xennials makes the most sense. Xennials. Boomers and Water. I'm cool with it. Again, I very much feel like I resonate with aspects of both generations. I embody aspects of both generations. Like I looked up to Gen Xers, so that's like my cultural touchstones are all like Gen Xers. But I have 3 younger siblings who are all, you know, one's a year and a half younger than I am. So we're more like close in terms of references and things. But my other siblings are like 4.5 years younger and 6.5 years younger. So they're much more like the millennial end. So I can relate to it, but like, I feel like my sensibilities and like attitudes tend more Gen X, but you know, I mean, obviously any generation is made up of individuals and not everyone's going to be the same. So I'm not trying to claim that at all. But back we go. Let me turn the browser off. I got to reload my save, but just trying to give a little context about this game. I think it's so interesting. I am going to do my best not to talk over it too much because there's no subtitles, which absolutely kills me. Claire Danes, yeah. Was she? I've seen her one time. She filmed a movie in my hometown called Evening, and I had a friend who was involved in like film production stuff, and he worked on the film. I don't remember nothing like really fancy. He was like part of the lower level production team. We were in our 20s, I think. Yeah. And so he invited me to the wrap party, and like Claire Danes was there and Hugh Dancy was there. I think that's how they first got together. I think they met filming that movie. And then Barry Bostwick was there, which is cool as hell. Mamie Gumner, it's like Meryl Streep's niece or something. She was there. I don't know. I'm trying to think of other like famous people. I don't think it was like that many, but it was pretty cool. It was cool. So I didn't talk to Claire Danes, but I saw them. She was dancing with Dancy. It was cute. Slim is here. Tonight's Commandra drink is cranberry ginger fizz, cranberry juice, apple cider, simple syrup, and ginger beer, garnished with a rosemary sprig and fresh cranberries. Drink while listening to the band Simple Minds, and don't you forget about me or Cobritos. Slim, these are getting very elaborate and highfalutin. These are like fancy drinks now. I like this. I should like compile all of your different drinks into a fancy cocktail guide. What do you guys think? Slim's commanded Cabritos cocktail mixology. Oh, Alfred, there you are. That shitty Terminator movie. Which one? I probably didn't see it. Not the shittiest. Hometown movie. The movie's not good. Evening is not a good movie. Don't watch it. It's crap. It's like a Nicholas Sparks kind of thing. I don't even know. He might have written it. It was like something like that. It's got some pretty shots of some of the properties in my hometown, which is like a historic resort summer play island, but I grew up there kind of thing. But you had to go back. Simple Minds was following you around the whole time. Nice. There's better movies shot in my hometown. Actually, part of True Lies was shot there. One of the mansion scenes, because they have these like robber baron Gilded Age mansions you can tour through the Preservation Society, which is pretty cool. So they do use them for filming sometimes. The 70s Great Gatsby was filmed. A lot of it was filmed there. Things like that with Robert Redford. Poor old Robert Redford. Anyway, where were we? God, why don't I frickin'... Do I have a problem? Why don't I just mark which one is the one for the next stream? I'm crazy. Oh, Alpha Omega. Okay. This is where I pick whether to kill Horace or not, right? I don't want to kill Horace. Alright, Omega's death, right? Alpha's life. Reversal of fortune. Not to talk. I already told them where I live. I think that's the one with Jeremy Irons. It's the Sonny Von Bulow story, right? I actually know her granddaughter, and I know her daughter-in-law, I think. So very nice. I don't know them super well, but that's what you mean, right? I love Jeremy Irons. I actually own the VHS. I just haven't gotten around to watching it. It's a messed up story about a count who kind of like let his wife was in a coma, and I think she was the one with the money, right? And I don't know. It's very like kind of sketchy how she died. It was a really big case in the 80s. Potentially foul play. Weaver of Passion. Oh my gosh, 70. Wow, I feel like you were just at like 35. Where does the time go? Thank you for that. Thank you for that. That's awesome. You are an excellent lurker. All right, we're not going to kill Horace, the creepy gray alien fetus. You live, Horace.
Do not fear. I am the initiator of great secrets.
Horace lives. No, I think you're thinking of Alan Rickman. I get my High Priest card. Alright. What now? I don't even know if this was the right one to load. I feel kind of silly. Hail Cthulhu, the High Priest. Yeah, this game takes tarot cards in a very interesting direction. Not the typical one you'd see, although I bet anything that there are like tarot cards nowadays that are, you know, that kind of theming. I would not be surprised at all. Okay, I am going to use the walkthrough for this for sure. I just don't like wandering around randomly. I wonder, I think I was at Chised though. Let me roll back the clock to the dawn of time when the earth was shaking and the lava flowed.
What can you tell me about?
Or is it roll back the rock? That's what it was. Yeah, I think we did something after this. You're good, Crimson Cantata. I was like, I think it's not this one because that's from the previous chapter. It's not going to be Merlin. I think it's probably this one. Oh no, I guess not. It's a good day to die hard. Oh, really? All right, I gotta get my notebook out again, because sometimes I need to write things down in this game. It do be like that sometimes. I love it. Oh my goodness gracious. Well, thank you all for being here with me. And you call yourself an adventure gamer. I know. It's just tough with Myst-likes because sometimes you don't know what directions you are even like interactive and you miss things. I haven't seen that one, Alfred. I haven't seen that one. All right, where were we? Move to the Noah, the tongue sticking out. We did that part. Morse code. Teleported. Wait, what? Oh, I'm missing half of a card, I think. Am I? Yeah, I'm missing other. Okay. Did I not save properly? Maybe. I'm missing half the card. Did I? It's not this one, is it? Yay, chat. Oh God, no! Don't quit. Shit. Wait. Uh-oh. Okay. I'm sorry, game. I'm sorry. Hold on. Drown God, launch. Launch. What did I... Okay.
Welcome, my friend.
Welcome to me. I guess I didn't. I need to get one more half of a card. All right. What it? This, yeah, I think it is. Great to see you, Curselage. I was saying earlier, I didn't do a lot, but sometimes you like that. We did the Horus thing. We did, yeah. All right, where am I missing? Where's the other half of the card is the question. All right, we did the thing with the calendar pyramid. Yeah, it was very relaxing and I'm totally cool with that. I'm seriously cool with that. Okay, there's a 9-man's Morris game. Where the hell is that? I hate that game. Okay, that's what I need. God damn it. Okay. Repeat the process of ferrying the remaining 3 plates. We did that. All right, finally, okay, click on the tongue of the central face. Pick up a pentagon. Yep, we got that. Move into the tomb pyramid. Okay, the tomb pyramid. I gotta go to that. All right, cool.
Oh, he needs some milk.
Alfred! Ooh, the lovers.
Alfred underscore and underscore the underscore
Where the
fetish
frick-
just cheered 100 bits.
Neon.
Attraction, love, beauty, trials overcome. This card is about relationships and choices.
That's a good card, Alfred. Ooh la la. Oh, maybe it's because it's the sticker or not. Okay. I think if it's a sticker, it doesn't trigger it.
Guess I
Hey,
should
D.
play this.
Yeah, there. Okay, it worked for that. All right, good. It is working. I hate 9 Man's Morris. I'm so mad about it, Curslash. I'm so mad. Big D, thank you for 52 months. That's incredible. And there you are. You have your very own pencil, and we got a hype train. And thank you for shouting out Big D. It doesn't see the sticker. The sticker technically is 80 bits because they take like a 20% cut, which is totally fine. We already went to it. Yeah. Oh, T-Pat. Holy, why are they sending them all in the same place? Oh my gosh, T-Pat, thank you so much. Uh-oh, Big D, your pencil got covered up. Thank you, T-Pat. You rock. That's awesome. Appreciate it. Thank you, Alfred, Big D, T-Pat, and Alfred starting a combo. My goodness gracious. Thank you for that. I don't think it's going to give you pencils because I think it adds them up separately, but much appreciated. If you want horses to laugh at me, you can join this combo. I still don't really know how that works, but it's fine. It's fine, Twitch. Twitch just having a little fun, I guess. Where the hell am I? What? Okay, right. All right. Okay, so I think we have to go back to the death pyramid, right? And that now that we have this, wait a minute. We're supposed to have something to use on it. Tic-tac-toe. I've already played 9 Man's Morris in Conquest of the Longbow, and I hated it, so I'm not excited for it. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Alfred, for the 45 bits. Appreciate it. The golden sphere? Wait, the Pentagon? What Pentagon? I thought I got the Pentagon. Did I not get the fucking Pentagon? What is going on? Oh, there's another one. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, the horses are laughing at me. Why do they laugh at me so? What the heck, game? What the heck are Roozles? Is it gonna make me do this all over again? Did I not do it right? Did we not save properly? No, we have to have saved properly. Wait a minute. I'm saying heckaroozles because that's what DC Bueller says. This is very strange. Again, this is why I keep my walkthrough handy. And I don't apologize for it either. You can judge me all you want. Okay, so that did fall down. Okay, no, the moon fell down or whatever the hell that is. We did that part. Laughing themselves hoarse. Oh no! Is this the death pyramid? I think. No, this is not it. I think it's the one behind. Neon is sharing bits. Holy crap. They all want to hug the left. I don't know why they're doing that.
Neon_arcade just cheered 100
Thank you,
bits.
Neon.
Stability,
Alfred, thank
power,
you.
Aid, protection,
The Emperor.
conviction, reason, an opportunity.
Hey, that sounds relevant, right, Neon? That's a good card. Ain't it the truth? What? I can't go that way? Oh, I thought I could. That seems relevant, don't it? Don't it, just? No, I don't want to go that way. That takes me to that creepy underground tunnel again. Yuck. Thank you for that. Everyone, the hype train is amazing. You rock. If you want to get in on it, now's your chance. Okay. Come on, game. Alright. Where was the... Ta-doo. Where's the death one again? Okay, so we did get that. Where's the Pentagon from it, though? What am I doing with my life? Okay, it's not over here. No, that's the pool. There we go! Alfred, you get the world! Thank you for that.
__the_ fetish just cheered 100 bits.
Fetish.
Completion, accomplishment, success. The world represents an ending to an old cycle of life.
Very cool, very cool. That's another really good one. Congrats. Beep bop boop. Oh, it's crab word. Fuck, Mr. Krabs, right? Or so, I don't know. I never watched friggin' SpongeBob. Where the hell am I going? Now I'm just lost. Oh my god. I'm so distracted. Alfred just can't stop pulling cards now. Oh, it's the stickers.
Alfred underscore and underscore the underscore fetish just cheered
star.
100 bits. Suggests hope and bright prospects in the future.
Oh, damn it, I don't want to be here.
Spiritual guidance. Feeling inspired. Hope.
Thank you, Alfred. You rock. Thank you all for the magical hype train. Appreciate you so much. All the sinking squirt. Yeah, where the hell was... Yeah, I remember. That one was hard to find. I had to go... I think I have to go, like, be... Oh, was it right here? I think it was right there. Right. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, damn it. This is why I keep... Okay, it's right here. It's this creepy one. Right? This weird one. Okay, here we are. But... Did it save without an important item? Ninja. Alright. The sarcophagus, yeah. Oh, maybe we opened it already? Hello. Oh my god. Oh, wait, no. I should have started this last time, because now I'm just confused. Shoot. Polygon is here. Welcome in, Polygon. 5 out of 6. Good on ya. Oh, look how creepy that is. It's pretty cool, though. Okay, so... Okay. I need all the cards to go in here. But I'm missing half of one. I don't... Am I missing an item? Like, I'm freaking out a little, guys. Okay, we gotta figure this out. Kagato's here. What up, Kagato? Good to see you. Okay. So, okay, Tomb Pyramid. Strange music plays. Click on the tongue. Pick up a pentagon. Move to the Tomb Pyramid. Into the Tomb Pyramid. Oh, I'm supposed to go...
First step towards Cobra domination of the universe.
Oh, David! That's amazing! Gifting 3 months to Slim. You are so generous. Why are they all going over here? Oh, it's over there. Okay. We're like either very far to this side or very far to that. There's no in between on this stream. The pencils are like, Slim's all by his lonesome over here. You like the music? It's pretty cool, right? How's it going, Erica? Welcome in. How are you? Alright, let's see here. It said I can go to the top of the death pyramid. I think. There's a way to go inside it? Maybe it's to the side. Or the tomb pyramid? It's not back here? See, it looks like I could go that way. What just happened? Oh, God. Oh, yeah, Blind and Lights told me about you. That's right. I thought it looked familiar. Okay, see, look. See, it says I can go this way. So... But then I can't. Is this a glitch? That's real bad. I hope I don't have to beat this all over again. Am I supposed to be able to go over here, I'm wondering? Shoot. Well, welcome in. Thank you for the shout out, David. Let's see. Your brother loves Deadly Premonition, right? I think that was the one. Oh, wait, there's something to the side up there. Could that be it? Maybe I need to go to the side? We did have one glitch already, so it wouldn't surprise me. I've been loving Deadly Premonition. We'll get back to that next stream. Shoot. This is weird. Yeah, they're hugging the sides of the screen. I'm not sure what. Was I supposed to go down here before? Like, maybe I screwed up. I might have screwed up, guys. Oh, dear. I don't want to have to beat all this stuff again, but let me see. Let me just try following the walkthrough. Oh my god. That would suck. It says, pick up a pentagon. It's a janky, but I did go down there. Where is the Nine Man's Morris game, though? Navigate to the... It's supposed to be inside the tomb pyramid, it says. Oh my god. I'm almost to the end. I've beaten 2 of the 3 bosses, but I'm trying not to spoil it, so please no spoilers. I just know that there are 3. But, what the hell is this? Yeah, Crimson Cantata. Do you have a walkthrough? I got the guide open, but I'm like... I'm worried I have to restart. I might have missed something somehow. I feel like I missed something. And the number thou shalt count is 3. Huh. Sorry, guys. I'm getting all flustered because I can't find where I need to go. Oh, what's this? Okay. Okay. Yeah, see, I'm worried now we can't get back down, right? Like, because the stone sphere. That's what I think that's what it was telling me. I think I might have soft locked myself. I think I soft locked myself. Do you think I have to reload? I think it was grabbing the plates? Wait. Okay. No, it is not Sierra. Move through the trench up to the top of the tomb pyramid where strange music plays. Zoom in on the pair of plates to the left and pick up one of them. Okay, so move back to the top of the do the calendar pyramid. Repeat the process of ferrying the remaining 3 from the tomb to the calendar. When the last plate has been inserted, click on the calendar at the 11, 1, and 2 o'clock positions and click on the tongue and pick up a pentagon. Move into the tomb pyramid. I feel like this thing fell down while I was playing it, though, right? Like... Metal Jesus worked on it. He did not. No. Fake news. All right, maybe with this... Oh my god. All right. This is real bad. Where is my pentagon anyway? What could... All right, I'm just going to try to reload and see what happens if, I should return. This is really weird. I hate to have to start this one over, but I don't know what else to do. Adrian, welcome in. Aziz Light, welcome in. I don't know what else to do here. And we did already experience a glitch, so like I wouldn't put it past the game to be glitched. That's the problem. How do I go in there? Is there another way in? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Thank you for checking though, Crimson Cantata. See, this is weird that I can click there and it doesn't do anything. Like, why is that an option? See, look. So it says I can go forward, but when I click, it doesn't do anything. Yes, Tori, yeah. I mentioned it last stream. It's pretty messed up. Pretty messed up. Let's see. I'm not even finding out much occult stuff. I'm just like seriously stuck in the janky Myst-like navigation. Damn it. He died under suspicious circumstances. And his wife and dog died, and they claim it was a murder-suicide, but he would have had to have stabbed himself multiple times in different areas and leave the door open, which is a little questionable, so yeah. That's what I heard anyway. It's a little sketch. Alright, guys. I think I have to go back to the previous chapter, unfortunately. sucks. Ugh. Can we act it? I don't believe so, but we could try, I guess. I guess I just did things out of order and got in trouble. Or there's a glitch. I'm not necessarily gonna blame myself, but... Where's the Mandela? Mandala, I mean, not Mandela. Here, this thing? I don't know, I think it's over. Oh wait, is it this? Where did this go again? The globe. No, it's not that they were jealous of the masterpiece. It's because he revealed stuff they didn't want, you know, revealed, I guess. That allegedly, that's what it is. Yeah, alright. This sucks, guys. I'm gonna have to backtrack a bit. Let's... Load... Right, Alright, are we done here?
I told you that was too easy.
Oh, the
Oh, shut up! Well, it was better than your damned apple puzzle.
Oh, I see what you're saying, Crimson Katana. Okay, let me try. Let me save here again. We can try that. All right. You may not want to believe Alfred, but that doesn't mean... I mean, he was killed, so... Somebody didn't want this information to get out there. Alright, let's see. This? Can I redo it? Yeah, it does seem like I'm missing that thing, aren't I? No, it doesn't seem to let me. Damn it. Hey, Penfold. Yeah, I'm gonna let you look it up just because I've talked about it so many times already. I don't want to repeat myself, but it's a... Look up the Wikipedia for Drowned God. It's a lot of interesting info. I talked about it at length when I first started playing the games, and I went over it again at the start of the stream, so I just don't feel like repeating myself. Nothing personal. Let's see here. Oh. I see what you mean, Crimson Cadota. Fuck. Wait, hold on. This is so weird. Why wouldn't it save that? Alright, let's see. You think so, Tori? But you think he stabbed himself multiple times in the groin and like the face or the head or it like... I think there'd be easier ways to kill himself. I don't believe that at all. I think for sure he was killed. I'm like positive because I don't fucking trust the government and like any of these entities, and with good reason, I think. So, it's cool though. People can think whatever they want. Let's see. I just don't think the odds of that happening are that great, but you never know. Let's see. All right. What the hell? This is so weird. Where was the ball supposed to go? The courtyard puzzle. Where does the ball go? All right. This is so weird. I hate to have to redo this. 5-keyed organ. We did all that. Guess I should have saved more often. Say your prayer. It's not that bad. It's really, it's just a lot of like a kind of like occult and new age and like conspiracy stuff. I don't know what's so sensitive about it, but that wall with the 3 slots. I think I tried that, but Maybe you're right. Let's, we can try it. I just worry it's glitching because it glitched on that part before, you know, so. Oh, pain in my ass. That sucks. I don't want to have to do all this over again, but I might have to. Ugh, it gets so turned around in these games too. It's freaking annoying. Although these are Scotsmen, so it's not like the US government I'm talking about. Let's see. But let's see here. Cursed? The rest, it could be. It could be. Alright. Saver. I did! I have like saves from the previous level. It's just, yeah, see if I try to click on them, it doesn't let me is the problem. This is horse shit. Oh my god, that sucks. Alright, I'm just gonna go back and replay it real fast if I can. At least I don't have to do that other stupid puzzle again. Okay, what do we got here? Stonehenge. What was it? Yeah, that. Okay. Well, we knew it was janky. Was janky. There we go. Alright. I wish I'd had another save from earlier on. Okay, are we done here? Woo, we're done. Yay! I mean, I don't know for sure. I wasn't there. I just... The way in which he died seems suspicious to me. That's all. That's all. Just the manner of it, which makes me think maybe there was something in this game that's like sensitive, or I don't know. I don't know what it would be, but that's kind of why I'm playing. I'm just curious to see. All right, there's that. Okay. Gonna follow the damn walkthrough this time. Hope for the best. All right. It was pushing tech for its year. Yeah, I mean, and this came out. This is a remake that came out last year. So, all right, let's keep going. I need new numbers. I think I have to play it anyway. I don't think I can just type them in until I've done this.
The chosen returns from Bina, and the transcendence of the cup is complete. The bloodline of the gods is safe. Know then, that we who descend from the primordial seven, we who are born from the primordial flame, have learned from our fathers that this knowledge did not drown. Your skill is weighed, the balance tilted. All good works deserve our blessing. The first relic is safe. What was lost is found. But be warned, your progress is stalked by the enemy above. As a token of our trust, we show you Our Lady's painting. You will see that we speak the truth. We have no more for you, though the book on the desk may help you. We have nothing more to show you.
No, Erica, this is an independent game. I don't even know what else the publisher did.
Temperance.
I think it's called Labyrinth or something.
Your patience is rewarded. I watch over you and await your decision.
I don't know if it's skippable. Ugh. All right, so let me go here. Sometimes it seems to be. I know, I hate that there's no subtitles. Hey, John, welcome in.
All the world.
Unreliable, exactly. Can I, what if I hit escape? Does that?
In Arcadia Ego,
No.
from the Ark of Noah
This?
came forth the manimal.
What's happening? We're playing a game. And I'm having to backtrack, which really sucks, but oh well. We're gonna try to get through it as quickly as possible. I don't want to have to do that stupid part with the,
Welcome, number 6. You've done
the
well.
tongue again.
We knew that you would
This is
prove
the
an
Illuminati.
excellent candidate for the mission.
Is it loud enough?
However, our operatives also inform us that you have made contact with the Nephilim. Now, this could prove difficult. There are certain loyalties that we expect, after all. Perhaps your curiosity can be forgiven in this case. However, if you wish to aid us, then we expect nothing more than your singular devotion to our cause.
Nope.
Many lives are at stake. We know that you will do the right thing. The next realm will not be so easy. Time is the key. Others have tried and failed because they did not realize this. Be careful who you trust.
So far, this one's been easier than the first, I thought.
Safe return to this lodge.
I don't know if there's a way to skip. Enter? No. Yeah, the Nephilim are the ones downstairs. Yep.
The magician. Like the magician, you are skillful.
I'm pressing
and
different stuff.
determined. How will you use this power?
Alright. Oh well. Alright, this time I'm gonna leave saves in better places. Alright. Oops.
Location: Stonehenge, Wiltshire, England.
Oh, jeez.
Coordinates: Stonehenge, 51-9 north, 145 west.
It's just been that that floating face so
Site
far.
information. Nexus to 5D spatial conjunction. Stage 1 initiated approximately 1300 BC, culminating in completion of Stage 4 approximately 1100 BC. Served as Temple of Merlin in 500 AD.
Hey,
Burial
Soiled Boy,
place
good to
of
see you.
Aurelius
How's
Ambrosius
life?
and brother Uther Pendragon, father of King Arthur.
You're allowed to have
In
4
dormant
badges?
state,
That's
Henge
cool.
is Stone Age
I thought we only
computer,
got 3.
capable of predicting lunar eclipses. Also astronomical calendar. Stones arranged to mark crucial points in cyclical movements of sun, moon, and stars.
Your AI
in active
girlfriend.
state, Stonehenge
You and Elon.
is temple gateway to fifth dimension. Warning. In 1979, during Project
There we
Dragon,
go.
site inadvertently reactivated by project personnel during experiments involving high ultrasonics. Search for Project Dragon personnel continues. Legend analysis.
I don't even know if I have to do this,
Stonehenge,
but...
otherwise named Dance of Giants, said at one time to house Holy Grail. Grail then carried by Joseph of Arimathea to Glastonbury, revered as ultimate
I forgot
holy
to get the other
relic.
number. That was stupid.
Grail is navigational device able to transfer and bend time to single point. Holder
Right.
able to open temporal gateways and navigate fifth dimension.
Erica and Hamster agree. It's like San Diego. It is a map. It is a map. Oh yeah, I was supposed to go back. Damn it. Oh. Alright, here we go. I have a copy of that on CD too. Here we go. Okay, and now, yep, the number. Right. Okay, so that's the second number. Okay. I don't think it'll take too long to get caught up. I just don't know how that glitch happened in the first place. So crazy. 8. Okay, 8 and 4. Okay. I don't think you could just type it in without doing that first. I didn't exactly try, but... Okay, let's do this. 4. Enter! Enter! Wait a minute, is this... Was that not right? Maybe I did them wrong way. Oh. Is it 4 and 8? Oops. There we go. Okay, we got it. Hello, Royal Cat! Welcome in! Thank you for the follow. I'm not listening to all We've already played this last time. We're having to backtrack, unfortunately. Mine Cozy, welcome in. I am enjoying it a lot.
Wheel turning opens up the door.
I like those parts of it. I just don't like that I'm having to backtrack because of a glitch. It sucks.
The drowned world. To Chesed, the world.
It's on your wish list now. If you love Myst and you like weird stuff, like occult, conspiracy, metaphysical, stuff like that, you'll probably enjoy it. Although it is janky, they give you a guide with the game, so it's not like, you know, I've been relying on it a good amount. And I have no shame in that, especially not right now since I have to backtrack. Here we go. You should read up on the game too. It's got a crazy history. Just pull up the Wikipedia page. I talked about it a bit in the previous stream of this and at the start of this stream a little less, but it's very interesting. It's a very interesting game. I've never seen anyone stream it. Which doesn't mean no one has, but just not that I have seen. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. It was originally meant to be a book. And the author played Myst in 7th Guest and decided that he'd rather turn it into a game. Okay, here we are, back here. Alright, now I'm just gonna use this. Let's save again. Hopefully it shouldn't take too long. Let's try this. So take 2. Save. Alright. So we're gonna go up to the top of the tomb pyramid. That's not this, that's the calendar one. I love how it just doesn't tell you which is which. It's like, go to the tomb pyramid, go to the calendar pyramid. I'm like, how would I know which one is which? I think it's, nope. Okay. We're gonna try to speed run this as much as possible. Neon's digging it. Neon loves this game. Yeah, so that's how I can go down here, though. Yeah, but I can't... Okay, there's nothing to get. Alright. Huh. It's definitely not on Earth. You're sort of in like a representation of the Tree of Life, kind of, from the Kabbalah. I think, from what I understand.
The creatures here are primitive, but we do not harm them, for they are like children to us.
Hey, see you later.
We teach them all our secrets.
I wish I had pyramid class. Oh my god. This is more like Mayan, Aztec pyramids, though, not Egyptian. Okay. Alright, if this doesn't work, then I'm gonna be super confused, because I am doing things as the guide is telling me to, so... I'm not messing around here. Do I have to watch it? I think I'm a human.
Blood moon. Murder was in my heart.
I haven't seen Courage the Cowardly Dog. Your misunderstood sense of humor is misunderstood. Oh, that can happen. But as I say, if one stream isn't a good fit, there's plenty more out there. You'll find places you jive well. Hey, Near Dog. Thank you for the streak. Welcome in. The slab. Yeah, I've never seen Courage. I think my brother watched it, though. Yeah, see, this is falling down, which is... I think there's a glitch with the pyramid thing. Unfortunately, I had this problem before, but it's maybe just because I did things out of order, I'm thinking? I just don't know. Alright, before I do the fourth one, I'm gonna save though, because we had a problem last time.
The mirror smokes.
Hell yeah, Tim Curry Devil Man. Hell yeah.
I smell him in the darkness. Night axe and the flayed one running beside me. When the sun points the rod, sea becomes fire.
Alright, when I get caught up to where we were, I won't talk over the game anymore. I just gotta get caught back up. Okay. Yeah, I think there was a glitch. There's other things to try. Really? Okay, so now it's fallen down because we took all the slabs. So let's go back. We're gonna save before we do anything. Okay.
It is the first step towards Cobra domination of the
David!
universe.
Oh, that's so nice of you! Oh, you're a sweetheart. Thank you for gifting a sub to Erica's story. That's so kind. Appreciate you. Welcome to the party, pal. Aw, David, you're so sweet. Enjoy, Erica. Alright, we're gonna save. Alright. Trying not to soft lock. There's other ways to beat it. That's interesting. Alright, let's try it again. Here we go again. Alright, that goes there. You don't have to cry. Alfred gifting a sub. Oh, thank you, Alfred. That's very kind. Enjoy. Well, I'll see you later. Alright, so now we click on this thing. This is where I got soft lock before. Oh, David just is collecting pencils. I see. No, thank you for the support. That's so kind.
Our signs are made.
David is wonderful.
In the hope of a rescue.
Alright, you can cry if you want to. It's your party. You can cry if you want to. Yeah, at the top of the screen, it's from the X-Files. Mulder would throw pencils in the ceiling.
I am a night axe. I cut off the head.
Creepy. Okay. Bumblebee tuna. Bumblebee tuna? Bumblebee tuna.
The voice of the serpent says, use the firebird. I see the sun fall beside the moon.
Okay. Someone gotta pay for it, Erica. Someone gotta pay for it. Who? You don't watch much of it? I don't care for X-Files. Okay, did we... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, wait. Oh, there it is, yeah. Here we go. Hey, sexual corn. Hey, I'm not gonna pressure people to buy stuff on my channel. If they want to, I appreciate it deeply, but I'm not gonna. No one has to if they can't, you know. I appreciate the support, but it's always voluntary. And it's very kind. All right, let's see. Okay, so now we can't. Okay, here we go. All right, hopefully this will work. Yeah, there was some sort of problem before, I think. Okay, so now we should be able to do this. But the truth is out there. Is it this thing right here? There's the sarcophagus. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why that disappeared. I think just doing things out of order. Soft block. No, didn't we get in here before? What the hell? It was a glitch, Crimson. Yeah, because we did get in here before. And then for some reason when we started over, it didn't want to work right. That's super annoying. Alright, the 9-man's Morris, which I friggin' hate. Where is that? Ugh. Where is it? Is it this? Oh, it's this shit. I totally forget how you play this. They don't show you. Oh, God. It is tic-tac-toe, I guess. It's like a big tic-tac-toe. Yeah, so I guess between the save, things just went... Oh, that counts? Oh shit. Okay, I didn't realize that counted. Rightio. Oh, crap. I really hate this game. It's easier to see on here, though. What's that? What just happened? What? Who? What, am I supposed to click one of the ones I already have? What? Okay. What's going on? I lost one? It's freaking weird. What? How does this work? Oh, do I have too many now? Okay. What? I don't understand what's going on here. I'm moving it? I can move them? Is that it? I can move them. Oh. Alright, yeah, hey Jerky, it's similar to Myst, yep. Oh, I can remove theirs. Shit, I don't remember this at all. Slim. Sorry, I gotta focus here for a bit. I hate this game. How do you beat this? And I'm just trying to get the most wins, I guess, yeah. Oh, shit. Okay, he's gonna win. Can I just start over? Can I just start over? Okay, let's start over. This sucks, man. Oh, motherfucker. Hold on. Let me try again. Alright, I get it now. This is actually easier to understand. Yeah, no, I see now. I see what this dude was doing too. Then he's gonna put it there. Yep. Okay. He's gonna put it there, I guess. Oh. Aha, he's gotta put it there. Actually, I could do this and then get rid of one of his. Oh, what? Why didn't that count? Wait, this doesn't count? I thought that counted. Shit. Okay, hold on. I thought, oh, so they have to be connected by the lines? Yeah, that's what I just figured out too, Nightman. Alright. Also, text parsing. Okay, so they have to be connected by a line. Good to know. Okay. But that doesn't count. Fuck my life! Ugh. God damn it. Alright, I'm not doing well. Clearly I have not learned the strats. Why do you put that there? Trying to be nice to me? Oh wait, am I out of... Oh god. Thank you, Alfred. Take all
Alfred
corners of the
underscore and
square.
underscore the underscore fetish just cheered 100 bits. Secrets, mystery, insight, intuition, wisdom.
Alright, I'm gonna try that, Crimson. Thank you, Alfred. Appreciate that. Oh, fuck my life. Okay. I didn't even see that one. Alright. This is the worst game. I still don't know how I beat it in a... So, okay. All 3 corners of a square so the enemy can't block your tile once you start sliding its first wide one piece out. I'll try. Oh my gosh. So like this? Just take all those, right? Hey, Deep Chrome, good to see you. Thank you for the streak. Appreciate it. Okay, so then maybe leave that there. And that there. That has to go there. Does he have another one he's got in mind? Oh. Heyo. Heyo. Okay. Try a different one. I know, this is kind of hard, isn't it? Maybe I hope that it'll go... Well, no, it's not going to want to go there. Ooh, sneaky, sneaky. Alright, so now we gotta slide, slide, slippity slide. Down here. Might be too late, right? I don't want to move that. Oh, I guess I could. Well, no, he's gonna come there. I think it's the same game, Ricky. Ugh, this is gonna take a while. Are we like at a stalemate? I mean, is this even winnable? I don't even know if this is winnable. Oh, shit. Oh, this is terrible. I feel like I have, like, no options. Ugh. That's my emote. That one's mine. Alright, are we just stuck now? I feel like we're just stuck, because if I move that over there, he's gonna move that there. Oh, God. So, yeah, so the enemy can't block both. This is terrible. I think I have to start over. What do you think? I don't see anything I can do that's, like, not going to be a problem. I mean, this could go over there. Yeah, we gotta reset. This is... I just don't... It looks like a stalemate. Alright. So you say try to get the... Would you focus on, like, one of the outer squares, or... Okay. It's gotta go there, I guess. This is rough. Hey, be risky. No, it's just to connect. Get 3 of a kind. It has to go here. Yep. Oh my god. I should probably just let Crimson Cantata tell me what to do. Oh, this is rough, man. Yeah, it's like tic-tac-toe but in hell. Exactly. Exactly right. How are you doing? What if I do... Then he'll go here, and then I have to go there. Yep. And then I have to go here. Okay. And I have to go here. Uh-oh. I'm fucked. Shit. Oh, that sucks. God, this is hard. Yeah, he's... Oh my god! I don't know what's a good... Okay. Crimson Cantata was trying to tell me a good strategy. Let me read that again. The goal is to make situations where you can make 2 lines so the enemy can't block both. Right. Like what he just did. It's really good AI, yeah. They retracted something in the guidebook, which is super pissing me off. All 3 corners of a square so they can't block my line. Okay. Oh my god. Shit. Okay. The quadrant, any corner? I mean, like, well, like, any, it doesn't matter. So am I trying to, like... Damn it. Oh my god. Now I feel like I have to be defensive. This sucks. Oh my god. Why is it putting it there? Why is it putting one there? I don't know something so that I can... Oh, so that if I move that up there, I'm fucked? What about this? Oh, I clicked too soon. What, did I have a good setup and I screwed it up? Outer, lower... Oh, you're right! Oh! Uh-huh, you're right! Look at that. And a 1. Alright, which one do I get rid of? I'm thinking maybe this one here. Yeah, I think I get rid of this one, and then he's kind of fucked. He's fucked. Okay. Yeah, come and get me there, bitch. Oh no, that was stupid. Why did I do that? Shitballs. Okay. Yeah, you're right. I fucked up. It's blocked. You're right. God damn it. Okay. A mill. Oh, I fucked up. God damn, I should have listened to you. Oh, why did I do this to myself? Okay. Yeah, if I go down here, he's just gonna come over there, right? I did get rid of 1, though. I wonder, is it over? Did I screw up too bad? Too badly? Maybe I can bring this one over. Why don't I try that? Let's see if I can bring that one over. And up. Yeah, because he can't do fuck all there. Alright, let's try it. Maybe we're not out of the game yet. And a 1. Okay, okay, okay. So then I think I should probably get rid of this one. Do you agree? Hey, it's not over yet, guys. This is the best we've done so far. Fingers crossed I don't blow it. Would you get rid of this one, Crimson Cantata? Right here, or the one next to it? This one in the middle? Yeah, they move around. It's very confusing. It's very confusing. I'm sorry, why didn't that work? Oh, he moved. Okay, but can't I just go like this? I just keep... Yeah, the mill, right? Okay, I see what you're saying. Alright, yeah, he's fucked. He can't do fuck all. You did. He's so dead. Hey, Cheese Paper, thank you for the 100 bits. What's he even gonna do here? You can't do shit, bitch.
Cheese Paper 2 just
Thank you for that.
100 bits.
We got it. I see what you mean. Okay.
Energy, action, courage.
You think you're gonna do
This
something
is
all
the
fun
card
and
of
clever here,
personal
don't you? Bye. Bye. Wow, if you get an advantage on them... Thank you, Erica. And goodbye. This is awesome. Okay, now that I know how this works, this is rad as hell. And I guess it doesn't really matter who we kill, because they can't do anything anyway. I think. Enignog and he can't do anything. This is great. I'm so happy. Alright. I don't even know what you think you're going to accomplish there. I wish it would just like be like, okay, you're done now. Goodbye. Yeah, you can really go to town, you're right. Alright, I guess I gotta see it through to completion. Through to completion, that's fine. I'm glad I didn't have to do this last time and then it glitched and I would have had to do it again, because that would suck. Okay. And... goodbye. Oh, he's getting aggressive now. What do you think you're gonna accomplish there, buddy boy? He thinks he's gonna do something some fancy footwork. Oh, you don't know what to do, AI? Oh, it's gotta be tough to be AI. What a tough life. Oh, goodbye. You know what? I'll just leave that one there because I can't do fuck all anyway. You're gonna die now. What you gonna do now, bud? Hey-o!
Seek my other half.
I will. Yay, we did it, guys. We did it. I'm so happy. Woohoo! Yay! Save. We're gonna save right here. Yay! Yes, Crimson Get Out is like, save! Oh, we'll save twice. Yeah, I will destroy AI with my trash talk. Saving twice. Good luck. For good luck, but you know, we don't have the space. And then save it again. That's what I did. I don't mess around with these soft locks. Okay, we did that. Woo! We did it. Thank you, as always, Crimson Gandata. I'm so glad you're here. You're so good at this. All right. Upon completion, get the lower half. Move to the top of the puzzle pyramid. I remember this puzzle wasn't too bad. I'm not worried about it. Okay. That was fun and exciting, chat, wasn't it? Is there something down there I'm supposed to get? Maybe it's like a secret... I don't know. A reading rainbow. There's a clip of us singing that. You know what I mean? I don't save to the cloud. I don't trust no cloud. I'm definitely not going to get around to the second game tonight. God damn it. Oh well. Okay, so this next one I remember wasn't too hard. I solved it pretty quickly. It's this one, I think. The crazy music. Well. Awesome. Easy. Alright. Receive a golden sphere. The courtyard puzzle, right? Okay. Save. That one's super easy. Okay. Well. This one, I remember. It didn't take me too long either. I remember it was okay. Alright, let's see here. Just a little trial and error. And there. Oh. So say I. And that, I think, was it, right? That's it, I think. Did I get it? I think? Yes? No? Is that it? Oh, right, that. Yep, we got it. Easy. Okay. Okay. Oop. Hello. There we go. All right, move into the pyramid.
We are far from home. The creature
Yay, I can skip this at least. Yay.
who will reign and who will serve.
Really, Neon? It's a tough one.
Murder and in war.
Who, were they playing against each other? I hated it. Now I understand it better, but I hated it during Conquest of the Longbow. Here he
I rule
is.
fairly over
The
my dominion.
Emperor.
The rod by my side.
Ooh. Yay. The rod by my side.
Why are we drowning?
Magus! I think the god came pre-drowned. We are not the drowners. I think we're trying to excavate the drowned god, in fact. Okay. We did that. Cool. The trench and tunnel to the pool. Okay. We get to go visit Horus again, guys. Are you excited? Alright. You saw the... Yeah, there's the pencil. Exactly. It happens every stream this month, though. Oh, wait, is this the right way to go? I guess this works, yeah. Oh no, I want to go to the other place. Shit, went the wrong way. Okay, what else is new? It takes a while just to figure out where the hell you're going in these Myst-like situations. Scenarios. There. Oh, you're back. Wanted to kill me again, huh? No, I'm kidding. Alright. For some reason it lets me take the ball back. I don't know why, but I feel like I should. Probably smart. Okay, here we go. If enough people want to hear it, I'll try not to rush over it. It's M? Really? What's mature about it? Oh, don't tell me. I don't want any like spoilers, obviously. I'm kind of surprised. It doesn't seem that mature to me. Weird. Taurus, what up?
She put me, a prisoner of the water.
Of the water.
I am just a child, the last of my kind.
What have I done to merit such heinous disrespect?
Hey, the Deviant, welcome in. How's it going?
Kills our emperor. She steals all the secrets. She sends the killers, Night Axe, and the Flayed One.
I never thought this is what Horus would look like. This is supposed to be the Egyptian god Horus. I don't know why he's like a gray alien fetus. I have no idea. Welcome in, Deviant. What were you streaming? Virtual Fighter. Very cool. How are you? Welcome in. Everyone check out the Deviant's channel. Appreciate the raid.
Beacons are built in the hope of rescue. We look to the stars to take us home.
Crimson Cantata, should I be concerned about the mature thing? I don't even... Like, is it something I should be worried about, or... Here he is.
I am Horus, keeper of
It's been fun? Oh good, I'm glad.
I am Alpha and Omega.
Omega, he says.
Beginning and end.
You can either choose that he lives or dies. I think I should choose to let him live, though. I don't know how it affects the game.
The path to the drowned god. The sun waits for you there.
He is in a giant tank.
Gave their blood.
Alright.
Choose Alpha and Omega.
Raiders, we're playing Drowned God. It has been an experience. Yeah, I know. I wish it just had subtitles. We already heard this, so I'm talking over it a little bit, but...
Do not fear. I am the initiator of great secrets. I have been the first to do it.
I should have saved before that. Oh well. Okay. Did that. Now I have to do another kind of tedious part, but I don't think it'll be as bad as the... You don't think you need to be concerned disturbing themes by the standard... Yeah, I think people can hopefully handle it here. I mean, hopefully. Hopefully people can handle the themes. Okay, let's see. Down here. Oh, that connects to the other place, I guess. All right. Yeah. Oh, yeah, the low poly nudity I'm not concerned about. Not a big deal. Okay, here we go. Back into the creepy tunnel. The creepy tunnel. We did this part before, but I have to do it again. Blah, blah, blah. Thank you for looking into that, though. Oh, the digital dong is back. I forgot. Yes. Is everyone deeply offended? Rated M for alien dong. I think that's human dong? I don't know. Is anyone deeply offended by that? Alright, let's, yeah, I gotta find these dudes. There's one. Okay. Oh, right. The ball. I know, 4 of them I need. Okay, There's 2. Magus is deeply offended. Well, I know it's tough. Sometimes we have to learn about adult things, and it's scary. No, Dr. Manhattan. I'm afraid I do know what you mean. Alas and alack. No, I'm kidding. Alright, let's see. Does anyone need an adult here? No, I'm kidding. Alright, where was the last one again? I think probably near the digital dong. Wait, we got the ones on the legs, I think. And then there's... Oh, there it is. It is. There it is. The final one. Is it not? Did we get that one already? I guess so. Alright, where's the other one? Oh, this one here. What the fuck was that? Excuse me, machine. I was not finished yet. There it is. There we go. Okay, we got them all. Now, this is going to be a little bit tedious, folks, but not the end of the world. See, this I would never have seen, this weird indentation here. Even though they show it to you, I was, like, looking at chat. And it took me a while to find it the first time. Alright. I don't think I can skip it, unfortunately. Damn. Alright. Maybe we should pay attention.
Selected.
Oh, sorry, you guys can't hear it. Well, if I click off, my bad.
No one will override command and terminate home.
Oh, this is where Man Bear Pig arrives. There he is. He's more like Man Bull Pig. I don't know. Or just Man Bull. The Minotaur. The Minotaur is there.
Sequence to begin. Counting human gene selected. Pig gene selected. Gene splicing of these samples produces manimal.
Manimal.
No one will override command and terminate.
Oh, I think I see what you mean. Crimson Cantata. About there being like multiple ways to do this. Although I do think I was glitched out of the last one. No, it was a Minotaur? Wait, there's a submarine? Where's a submarine?
Counting. Human gene selected. Shark gene selected. Gene splicing of these.
Don't expect me to understand this game, guys. Manimal. Good old Manimal. Manimal. There you go. Don't expect me to understand what's going on. I never promised that. Shark Man. Alright, last one.
Activated. Collation and analysis sequence to begin. Counting. Human gene selected.
What will they come up with now?
Gene selected.
What creepy hybrid?
DNA strand genesis procedure initiated. Cloning successful. Result. Species unknown. Pandora is open.
Say Pandora is open? Wait, what? I don't see a new Manimal. That sucks.
Well, now collate and clone.
Fetus! Alien fetus.
We
are the lovers. Our love
transcends all barriers.
Yeah, I was trying.
Time cannot part us.
So this is the rod, handed down by aliens to the bird lady and her robot sarcophagus lover, I guess. Why are there two of him? I'm so confused. Flipper baby. They called him Flipper, Flipper, faster than lightning. Alright, why did you think we came to this crazy place? We just want to mess around with clones and hybrids. What, the dolphin? That's from Retro Island Gaming. Alright. Ooh. It's alive! Alright, there's supposed to be a submarine somewhere. Alright, oh, I saved. Okay. Off we go. There, where's this? I didn't remember seeing a submarine, though. Do you guys remember seeing a submarine? I didn't see one. They say the exits are blocked off? No, they're not. Where's the submarine? I don't recall seeing one. Is it over this way? No. I don't... There's no submarine. It's not any color. Ain't no submarine. It doesn't seem like the exits are blocked off. Yeah, I think that's a lie. Yeah. Oh, maybe I need to place it on that other thing, though. The exits from the underground passage are closed? Oh, I see what you're saying. I kind of want to use them in that other area, though, right? Oh, I can't go up. I can go up. I want to see what happens if I use them in the other one. Look at this photograph. Alright, yeah, I want to see if I can use them down here first. What happens then? This might be a bad idea. We'll find out. I'm just curious. See? What happens now? Ooh. Oh, okay. This is the submarine, I guess. I guess the Noah way was a faster way to get there? Is that it? Alright, I'm not gonna look at the thing just yet. This is very Riven feeling. It also feels a lot like the start of Stargate for sure, yeah. Multiple ways to reach the sub. I feel like going this way. I'm happy with my choice. Oh, we're under the sea! Where are we going? This is so Riven. Oh. Okay, are we in the sub now? Holy crap. Wow, this is exciting. Alright, we finally got somewhere good. Okay, I'm in a sub. Wow, okay, we're getting somewhere now. Alright. Wow. What does that do? Maybe I don't want to see that yet. There's no, like, description. There's no, like, you're looking at this. I guess that's how you get back up. I haven't seen this part yet. This is all new, so we're gonna pay attention now. I am the captain now. Under the sea, under the sea. Maybe we need some oil, some grease. They never look yellow on the inside, do they? There's supposed to be a man in black somewhere. I'm trying to find him. I don't see anybody. Ah! Why is he scary? Not so. Why was he scary? Am I the only one? Why am I in a submarine? No. So scary. Hey. We're trying to figure that out, Ace. We're trying to figure that out. We got another raid from Fenris Wolf. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. How's life? How was your stream? Oh, hold on. Sorry, I'm still got my guide up. Hey, Fenris, how's life? What were you up to tonight? Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Okay. What? Morse code. Sorry guys, I'm looking at a walkthrough. Ball XP. Oh yeah, I heard that's really good. People have been talking about that a lot. Well, welcome in all. We're playing a crazy weird game called Drowned God. Wait, did I just turn around? Oh. Wait, what? No, I think I want to go down here, right? No, that's where I came from. Okay, both things look the same. Welcome in everyone, I'm Cobra. I play retro and retro adjacent. This game is from '96. It's a Myst-like, as you can see. Where the hell am I going? What? What's going on? Oh, I can't go anywhere? What? What? Okay. Maybe I have to go this way. Ah! Wait a minute, or is that where I came in? Oh, this is confusing. Ah, okay. There's multiple ways to go. Alright, I think that's where I came down, first of all. Is this where I came down? Oh, there we go! Heyo, we found it. The control room. No worries, Erica. We're a very lurker-friendly stream here. We always appreciate lurkers, so never feel bad about that. Thank you, Fenris. As I said, we appreciate the lurks. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate the raid. We all live in a rusty submarine. Thank you so much. Welcome all. But yeah, this is a very strange Myst-like. It's all like occult, conspiracy, engaged. Who's in the bathroom? Like mysticism, metaphysics, all that good stuff. Oh, two little boys. Let's see. Genesis. I want to start singing music by Genesis. That's just Phil Collins and Phil Bailey, right? Is that just... Phil Collins is so much on his own, you know? There's supposed supposed to be some kind of Morse code thing somewhere to look at. Alright, folded papers on the desk? Did I go the wrong way? Oh, I guess I went the wrong way? Okay. This is even where I want to be at. The fuck? Oh god. Wait, what? This is super confusing, guys. Jeez Louise. Okay. Whoa, I'm so lost. Did I go up or down? Now I don't know where the hell I am. Right. Oh god, game, don't do this. Wow, okay, this sucks. I'm not happy about this. Is this where I first came in? It probably is, yeah. It is, okay, alright. Woo! This is not my idea of a good time, folks. Isn't this where the dude was before? He was, I think. Alright. There's that. Okay. Okay, alright. We can do this. I think, hopefully. Wait, go back. Where's the upstairs? I think I gotta go upstairs. There it is, okay. Let's go upstairs. Oh, here we go. Alright, I think we figured it out. Woo! Nothing yellow here. Hello, sir. Oh dear. Sir, are you okay? You don't look so good. Hi. Ooh. What happened? How does that even happen, sir? Holy crap. Do the other one? Alright, let's look. Ooh! Is it more aliens? This is wild. It is! Saucers! Okay. Right. I'm kind of bad for that guy. Doesn't look fun. Oh.
Sir, object is stopped. Range 1,500 yards. No deceleration, nothing, sir. It's just stopped. That's just not positive. Are you sure you're tracking a USO, not some sort of mirage? Yes, sir. Object is now emitting rapid low signals across the ELF spectrum. Sir, this stops. Philadelphia has been initialized.
Okay, I didn't totally catch that, but... Seems kind of crazy. Alright, oh jeez. Which way goes which way? Gee, what happened to him? How does that even happen? I don't know, man. It's like... ugh. Pretty weird. Where did the man in black go? Alright, I guess Genesis is a clue, which makes sense. What chart above? Where's the chart for Morse code? I don't see a chart for Morse code. Am I supposed to just know Morse code? Genesis. Alright, well I'll just use the walkthrough. I'm cheating! Alright, longer dash, okay. Where's the placard? I don't see it. Is it here or is it up top? Ugh. Do I have to find it, or do you think I can just look up Morse code? Alright, let me look up Morse code. Morse code. Okay, so I think we want to say Genesis.
I want a milkshake. I want potato
You'll
chip.
get nothing, and I
I know, I'm cheating. I know I'm cheating, guys. I don't care. Alright, there's my Morse code. Okay, let's try it. Okay, can I start over? Alright, so G is... Okay, there's one. I see, alright. Okay, that's easy. That's nice. It lights up to let you know you're doing something right, which is nice. Yay! What do we get out of this? Ooh, the potty is open! Yay! Guys, we get to go in the potty. Oh my gosh. Alright, that wasn't too bad. That was nice of them to at least, you know, light up the speakers. It looks like there's another crazy puzzle coming up. Oh, it's not a potty, it's a closet. Boring. Okay. Let's see. Definitely looks like a bathroom. Ooh, it's so dark. Beep, beep, beep. Wow, this is a bigger level than I thought. Don't do this to me. Okay. Ooh, 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 it's so spoopy. Whoa. Okay, alright, good. Secret closet. Ooh, it's a babe. Lady, put some clothes on. Really? Oh my goodness gracious. They even let you zoom in on it. I'm sorry, Chad, if that offended your delicate sensibilities. This is so Myst-like. Top hat to USS Scorpio. Executive Order 666 out of 7. Find and retrieve artifact known historically as Rod of Osiris. Oh yeah, that was on the DNA. Temporal navigation device and onboard sensors fitted to Scorpio is designed and configured to initialize Philadelphia on detection of Osiris' device unique ELF signature. This will initiate temporal shift to within 1,000 yards of the device. At this point, activate usual retrieval procedures. Be advised, device capable of generating fusion from hydrogen/water at atomic level. Full authority falls solely on the onboard MJ-12 team. Maintain liaison with Top Hat via orbital angels in the designated way. Usual MJ-12 security protocols apply. Warning, Pandora. It did say Pandora. Pandora's now open. That is all. I bet Neon knows a lot about this. Is this some World War II type crap? It's M for the mature game. I do what I want. I was pretty offended by that nudity. It was pretty shocking for me. You remind me of the bee. Lore. Yes, the lore is the real point of the game. Hey, Elder Convoy. We got past 9 Man's Morris, so I'm happy about that. That's what I was really concerned about. And I made it through, so I'm happy. Top secret. Alright, this is the fun part. I have heard of the Philadelphia experiment. I sometimes confuse which ones they are, though. Is that the one that, like, disappeared and then reappeared and everyone's body parts were, like, messed up? Or is that am I thinking of a different one? Neon's much better with knowing all those than I am. I'm more into, like, the mystical, occult stuff. I'm not as good with the history, conspiracy theory stuff. Some of them are more familiar than others, but I'm definitely not that much of a history buff in terms of, like, more, like, 20th century, more recent history. I like ancient history a lot and mythology, but, you know, everyone's got their interests. I like learning, though, you know. Is that the Philadelphia experiment, or was that something else? I'm not sure. Alright, I do watch the Y-Files, too. We love the Y-Files. It's a great YouTube channel, all about this kind of stuff. So if you're into it, definitely check out the Y-Files. Okay. It's very popular now, too. To USS Scorpio, Executive Order number 77707. How does that work? Or why are they tripling it, I wonder? USS Scorpio is now under the direct and exclusive authority of Magic 12. Is that Majestic 12? I think AJ talked about this on the WFLs too. Via Office for Naval Intelligence. New course and heading. 37 degrees north and 37 degrees east. Rendezvous with Red Fleet, then proceed on designated heading. Continue to report on sources of high electromagnetic disturbance. Continue tracking UFO/USO activity. All intelligence to be related via Sector Angel. Be advised, Pandora is open. I think probably the point of this was just to inspire people to, like, you know, look into some of this stuff more and research it, because it doesn't like really over-explain things in the game, but it references different topics, and then it kind of ties them together in ways that I'm not familiar with, certainly. Like, he's already kind of drawn some parallels and connections with things that I never would have thought of, so I'm like, it's kind of interesting. But Neon says this is good. Neon likes this part. He likes this part. Yeah, we're in World War II land now. All right, 37 degrees. Maybe that's what I have to do. That's probably related to the next puzzle, I would assume. That is short for majestic, right? Am I right? Cool. All right, I guess that's it. Okay. Wait. No, there's supposed to be 5 sheets of paper. What's going on here? What? No? Use the folded page icon at the lower right to leaf through 5 sheets of paper. Did I screw up somehow? Huh? There's supposed to be a key. Oh, it's over here. Okay, my bad. All right. Duh, I had to zoom out. Hello. Bam! That is so I was right about the Philadelphia experiment. You're absolutely right. I didn't even think of that. I should have thought of that. I thought maybe, yeah, absolutely. It is supposed to be the Philadelphia experiment. That's a creepy one to read about. That's a very creepy one to, you know, watch a video about. Super weird. Yeah, allegedly an entire, I thought it was a ship, but it was a submarine, or it was like teleported and then came back, and like people's bodies were in places they shouldn't have been. It's a crazy story. All right. The Philadelphia device, based on principles devised by Nikola Tesla, who I think has already been mentioned in the game at least once. I want to, unless I'm thinking of Frankenstein Through the Eyes of the Monster, where he's definitely referenced there, was conceived originally as a cloaking device which would render ships and planes invisible to both the naked eye and to radar. The device bends, distorts, or deflects light waves away from a generated electromagnetic field. It incorporates many elements originally outlined in Professor Albert Einstein's theories of gravitation, who also wrote the initial feasibility report for the ONI, see covering letter, which kickstarted the Philadelphia project in 1941, Office of Naval Intelligence, right? The truth is out there. I want to believe, Urban Outdoorsman. I want to believe. I'm definitely a Mulder. I'm more of a Mulder type than a Scully type. I was gonna have like a little thing where people could like say which one they were and like vote. We haven't figured out how to do that yet, like that it would aggregate it all month and like add up the Mulders and the Scully votes on the screen, but we haven't figured out how to do it yet. A destroyer. Yeah, I thought it was a bigger ship than that. I didn't think it was a submarine. We can still do it. Do it, Neon. I want it. The people want to vote. All right. Let's see. Okay, the first experiments took place in 1943 aboard the USS Eldridge. What an interesting name choice for that ship. A U.S. Navy destroyer. A lack of stability due to insufficient power to the gravitation generators caused most of the crew to vanish into thin air. Some spontaneously burst into flames, some experienced the frozen death, some went completely insane. One surviving crewman still blinks in and out of our reality, caught in a time loop, living and reliving the experiment. Is that real? Was that like actually like with that last part? That's creepy. If they actually put that in there. A Mully? Alright. A Mully? You can't be both. You're not going to be able to pick both. They're both great. They're both awesome characters. I'm not saying one's better than the other, but we're going to have to choose. Alright. Philadelphia was given an MJ classification as some of the something propulsion and navigation systems were something, though not designed, to alien technology, something at Roswell. Alright, I think we can draw the illusions there. They're using alien technology and it went bad. Top secret magic eyes only. For British eyes only. You're Skuldark. Damn, you can't be both! The historical... You know that you love this game, but you don't believe in any of this stuff? I find that interesting. I and a Mully. I know, y'all want to be Skulders and Mullies. It don't work like that. You don't get to pick both, damn it. All right, not for the purposes of our poll, our monthly poll. We need to add it. All right. The information contained in this file is MJ12 classified. A Daggett. Welcome in, Thunderslug. Access to this material is strictly limited to those with an MJ12 clearance. Discussion of this material with unauthorized personnel or the reproduction of this material in any form will be regarded as an act of treason against the United States of America. Also, just so y'all know, if I am indeed put on a government list because I purchased this game, you can thank me. You can thank me taking one for the team. Mom under the bed. Who's the smoking man? All right, it's the unanimous opinion of MJ12 that funding of the Philadelphia project will be continued for the foreseeable future, despite setbacks. Were not for the Philadelphia, the temporal window across the Bermuda Triangle may never have been discovered. Really? I thought they knew about I thought the Bermuda Triangle, theories went way... Wasn't that, old mariners would lose their ships there? I mean, I feel like the Bermuda Triangle has been a crazy place for much longer than, the 1940s, right? I guess they're looking at it from a scientific perspective. More importantly, the relic retrieval program would never have come into being. I love this kind of stuff. I think this is great. I think this is fascinating. I like reading about this kind of thing. The Philadelphia team has supervised much of the reverse engineering on the recovered alien craft. Oh, shit. And the understanding gleaned from the Philadelphia project served to aid further hardware interceptions and retrieval exercises. Okay. Though it is now accepted that these early experiments, rifts that allowed the aliens to come through their beachhead we are as a direct result of Philadelphia Research Project better able something. Okay. They don't let me read the whole thing, damn it. Fine. Be that way. Now they know why, exactly. Thank you for the streak. Thank you for the streak, but it's triangle shaped. How do you explain that? Alright, Jerome Hunsaker, Illuminated Night. Jerome Hunsaker? Neon, do you know who that is? Sir! Sir. Following the emergency convening of the Nine, may we submit the following comments. We appreciate that the relic retrieval program is of paramount importance to the success of Alternative 3, but we have to consider the commercial implications should radical technologies such as the Rod of Osiris ever fall into the hands of competitors within the military and civilian industrial complex. And civilian, huh? Okay, so from what I take it, the Rod of Osiris has to do with DNA modification. But, is it supposed to be an ancient artifact, or is it, a new alien technology? I'm not totally clear on that. Mr. Onassis, Jackie Kennedy Onassis, and Mr. Hughes, is that Howard Hughes? Or would that have been too late? Would that be Howard Hughes? Neon, help me out. In particular, have expressed utmost concern at the prospect of self-perpetuating propulsion technology and unlimited sources of fusion energies being unleashed upon the global economy before any of their industries have had a chance to prepare. Yeah, I mean, we wouldn't want to, get rid of entire industries that prey off people and, steal money from them for the benefit of wealthy, oil barons or whatever the fuck. I should be. I know it'd be risky. We joked about that. I was gonna wear one at some point this month. No, I love this kind of stuff. I think it's great. Alright, you will recall similar concerns being expressed at the Berlin conference in '45 before it was decided to keep the development of captured Nazi technology under something. So Project Paperclip, I guess. The pyramid would fall like a house of something. We will not permit this. They need their money. They need to keep people dependent on fossil fuels. Oh, Aristotle Onassis. Yeah. Was that her father or her stepfather or no, heaven forbid. Lady Miss knows. The dominoes will fall like a house of cards. Shit.
No one never rule the world. I hate this job.
Welcome in, Tim. Appreciate the follow. Appreciate the follow. All right, something, and to continue to provide MJ12 affiliates with unrestricted, providing that all. All right. Yeah, this is getting good now. All right, what's the last one? Attention, Captain. USS Scorpio confirmed UFO activity in target area. Air Force intelligence believe they emanate from a base situated at 1815 North, 6645 West. I probably should write this down. That might be a puzzle. And then the other one was 37 degrees and 37 degrees. And then this is reminding me of another sub game, which was Codename Iceman. This is definitely reminding me of that game. That is a Sierra game. Woo! Alright. Which places them almost directly beneath Puerto Rico. What? Red Fleet proceeding to intercept. Sector Angel has confirmed that uncorrelated targets on parallel course with USS Scorpio. Are there aliens under Puerto Rico? Why did nobody tell me this? God, no, Brian. No dice. No hell dice. Aristotle Onassis was her next husband. That's right. Yeah, that's why Jacqueline Bouvier Kennedy Onassis. Yeah. She has ties to my hometown too. She and JFK were married in my hometown. I think her family would go to Newport sometime. I don't know. They were married at St. Mary's Church, Catholic Church. Would you like to play a game? 21 years older. Yeah, it's crazy. Alright. I think she might have grown up coming to my town in the summer. You know, it was like a big resort town. But, okay. Sector Angels confirm that uncorrelated targets on parallel course with the Scorpio. Looks like they know you're there. It's getting tight, fellas! Initiate evasive at captain's discretion. That is all. So would that be like Nazis? Or, do you know who the, uncorrelated targets are, Neon? Are they from Germany or a different country? It's kind of interesting. Alright, again, I'm not the biggest 20th century history buff, so forgive me. I rely on Neon for that. Illinois Nazis. Alright, use the folded page. Okay, we did that. Use the latch to exit the cupboard. Move back to the teleporter? What the fuck is the teleporter? Oh god, I gotta go all the way back there. Oh no. Okay, well, we'll try to figure it out then. Oh wait, what key? I got one key. Is there supposed to be two? Was there one in here somewhere? Did I miss it? Was there another key? Oh, I think you said... Oh, you're right. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I totally forgot. You the bestest, Crimson. You the bestest. Appreciate you. Alright. Yeah, you're right. It did say to do that. I just didn't... Yeah. I did not. I was so distracted by this naked lady floating in the sky. You were right. My bad. Okay, let's... I was so nervous. I was like, can I navigate out of here successfully? Because you guys know how I am with this sort of thing. I did it! Yay! Okay, I think this is the room I want to be in. Alright, this is gonna be a tricky... I'm not gonna, like, punish myself too much with this puzzle. Okay. Shit. Okay. I think this is where I want to be, right? Neg tag, yeah. Okay, remove the keys. Keys go in those slots, obviously. That's pretty... This is one I would have a lot of trouble with without a guide. Oh. Oh my god. Wait, what? Okay, it's... What the fuck is... Okay, come on. Alright, it's going like the opposite of where I'm... What is... Come on, game. Oh god. Come on, game. This is stupid. Jesus. Oh, come on, game. Game. It's so difficult for me. Can I just... Why won't it go over there? Game! Okay, nope, I almost had it. What is... Game is not happy with me, guys. I don't know what's wrong. It keeps sending me up to the other screen. It's probably... Okay. Why is... We almost had it. I don't think it was made for new computers. Come on, that's close enough. Just let me fucking do it, guys. I don't know why this is so difficult. Sorry. Okay. Because I have two screens, so I can just... Turning your mouse. Oh, so this is meant to be difficult? Why is this so difficult? This sucks. Why are they doing this? Oh, wait. Oh, what are you doing? Why is this so difficult? Come on! Oh my god, game. Guys, I know it looks like it should be easy, it's just not. Thank God we get it! Whoa! Oh, that sucked. Okay, we're gonna save him. What the fuck? Oh my god. Ugh. Why so difficult? That was ridiculous. Why is this so difficult? The objective of the teleporter rod of Osiris puzzle is to move the white dot representing the rod to the position indicated by the grid highlights. What? What are they talking about? XY, LOC, ZY. Oh, I see. Okay. All right. Maybe I can figure this out. Let's just try to have fun. Okay? Let's just have a good time. What does this do? What does that do? Oh! Okay. I'm gonna see if I can figure it out without help. I'm kind of curious what this says. Alright. Interesting. Well, one of them's there. One of them's in the right spot. Look behind me? Okay, that's freaky deaky. Damn! Alright. Okay, I got one of them. Let me look at this. Make the following definitions for positions. X ranges from 0 to 2. Y ranges from 0 to 2. What are they talking about? Each tick mark on the control dials makes the indicated position change with modulo arithmetic used so the position cycle amongst the available locations. When dials are set to the desired positions, press the rectangular red button to reposition the white dot accordingly. You have only 4 tries, oh shit, to position, as well as provide a vertical rotational orientation with the missing sphere of the rod at upper right. Jeez. If you fail, the puzzle will reinitialize and you'll have to start over by reinserting the keys. Oh shit, no. Okay. Alright, be sure to first zero out all the dials by moving them counterclockwise as far as possible. Positioning the cursor to the left of each dial's knob. One strategy for solving this puzzle is to first use 1 or 2 moves with only the lower right-hand knob to orient the rod vertically. With the missing sphere at upper right, and then use the remaining moves to reposition the white dot. To do this, begin by defining. Did they just tell me what to do? Oh my gosh. X plus 1. Alright, I might just see what they say to do. Okay. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna work for me this time. This is a crazy puzzle. I think I'm gonna fail, though. I biffed it! Gotta do the keys again? That sucks. Why would they do this to me? Maybe I can just, why is this so difficult? Almost got it. I don't know. Oh, shit. Wait. Ayo. Got him. Okay. Alright, let's look around. Just trying to solve a puzzle, Erica. Okay. Let's see here. Just trying to solve a puzzle. It's down there. Alright. This is confusing. Alright. So does it change each time? Or like... I think I sort of understand what's going on. Alright, so X range. Okay, I need to. Left to right is X to Y. This is crazy. Okay. This is weird. X 0, 1, 2. This is Y. That's Y. Okay, 0, 1, 2. And there's like a 3D component. Very confusing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm trying to understand it right. 0, 1, 2. Oh, 4, 5. Okay, so there's 6 again. Does it, yeah, no, I got that part. Right. And I want to get it into those squares. Okay, so... yeah, I'm trying to draw like a grid, basically. 1, 2, 3. So is it randomized? How do I know exactly where it is, though? Begin by defining the dot's position. That's crazy. Zero out all the dials. First use 1 or 2 moves with only the lower right hand knob to orient the rod vertically. Then use the remaining moves to reposition the white dot. Begin by defining the dot's position and then calculate the changes needed to move it to the highlighted square. For example, suppose that after rotational orientation the dot is at coordinates... oh, okay. God, this is confusing. Alright, the necessary changes are... the only non-rotational nod that can alter the Y position is at the upper right. So that must be... okay. Alright. When you've successfully put the white dot in the highlighted square and set the rotation line vertically, turn around and replace the missing sphere. Okay. Oh, boy. I still got my sphere, right? I do. Okay. Alright, so it looks like... jeez Louise. Alright, I think it's down here. I'm gonna have to cross-reference. I think I have to turn it 2 clicks to the left. Where they want me to put it. Sorry, I know this is tedious, but alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's all the way out here. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna see if I can figure this out. Right. So... Why do they say I should pretend... Oh, wait. Begin by defining the dot's position and calculate the changes needed to move it. Turn out at any time to observe. Be sure to first zero out all the dials by moving them counterclockwise as far as possible. Why? I don't know why they want me to do that. Alright, I'll test it out. Okay. Let's see what this does. Hey, Servo. You mean the what? I'm accurately preserving. Yeah, I know. It's reminding me of Project Iceman, or Codename Iceman. Alright, what does this do? Well, let me see if I had this right, though. No, it says it's only 4 now? It wants it to be 5 now? Oh, that one is 6. Okay. That one is 6 over, but it wants to be 4. Okay. This one wants to be 5. Alright. So they're kind of opposites of each other. Huh. Okay. Alright, let's see what this does. Just curious. So that accomplished nothing. Great. Why did that accomplish nothing? This is so weird. Okay. Suppose that after rotational orientation, the dot is at coordinates... So I guess it's randomized, is that correct? XY location, ZX... Okay, so that's ZX, and then ZY is on the side. Okay. We can do this. Medulla. What is medulla oblongata? Y plus 2, modulo 3. The only non-rotational knob that can alter the Y position is at the upper right. What the fuck is medullo? What? Okay, so it's random. I know, I'm worried about that too. Okay, well, let's see what, okay, what happens if I do this? Then, so this should go over, this should go, this is the one that takes it over to. Okay, let's see if that works. I don't know. I don't know if this is going to work at all. How would I get this lower then? Let's see what this does. I'm curious. Oh god. Okay, I think I did this wrong. Oh god. This one right? Hey, that one's right. Yay. Finally, I did something right. Or do I leave it where it is? Maybe I leave it where it is. No, I don't think I do. I think this is the default, so... Fuck me. Alright. don't think it's gonna work, but... How do I get them back over there? Damn. Okay, let's see what it is this time. This is... how do medullos work? X plus 1, Y plus 2, medullo 3. I don't know what this is a really, really difficult puzzle. This part sucks too. I can't believe they make you redo this shit. This is so rude. Come on. How did they even devise this puzzle? It's so weird. It's like, it just kind of goes randomly. It doesn't really follow your mouse very well. It's like drunk. There we go. Oh, almost had it. There, close enough. Okay. Where are we now? Alright, so we're in a different area. Do we know of any easy way to, like, understand this? Alright, let's go back. That's the default. I haven't figured out medullos. That's the problem. Alright, guys, you want to see what I'm looking at here? Maybe somebody can help me figure it out. Each tick mark on the control dials make the indicator position change with a modulo arithmetic. A remainder. 22 modulo 6 is 4. How does that help me understand the puzzle, though? If you divide 22 by 6, you get 3. Yeah, 18 plus 4 is 22, right. Okay. X ranges from 0 to 2, left to right. Yeah, please help me, Wirebrain. I need help with this. This is really fucking hard. I don't know what's going on. Each tick mark on the control dials makes the indicated position change with modulo arithmetic. I never studied that. So that these positions cycle among the available locations. Okay. When dials are set to the desired positions, press the rectangular red button. Yeah, that's obvious. You only have 4 tries. We know that. If you fail, the puzzle will reinitialize. You'll have to start over. You can turn around at any time. Be sure the first 0 out all the dials. We did that. Moving them counterclockwise. Yep. One strategy for solving this puzzle is to first use 1 or 2 moves with only the lower right-hand knob to orient the rod vertically, with the missing sphere at upper right. Yep. And then use the remaining moves to reposition the white dot. I don't know why you'd want to do that, but begin by defining the dot's position and then calculate the changes needed to move it to the highlighted square. For example, suppose that after rotational orientation, the dot is at coordinates x0. Well, it actually is, so this might help me. It currently is at 0 because it's 0, 1, 2 across the top, and then I know you guys can't see that right now, but let me show you real quick. Y2. I don't think it's at Y. Okay, here, look. So now you can see what I'm looking at here, right? So that's what we're looking at. It's at x. X is at 0. Y actually is it? No, Y is at 1. Okay, Y is at 1. Oh, no, wait. No, Y is also at 0. Wait, what? Hold up. This is the worst puzzle so far. I'm a little confused. No, not usually, no. Some of the puzzles have been very easy and straightforward. Okay. Shit. Alright. X ranges from 0 to 2, left to right. Y ranges from 0 to 2, top to bottom. Z ranges from 0 to 5, left to right in the lower diagram, or top to bottom in the middle diagram. Okay. Maybe I should just look at it. Hold on. I'm gonna try to figure this out. It's really difficult. Okay. You can see the game, right? Yeah. Alright. Okay, so it looks as if... Yeah, it's definitely at x equals 0. It's hard to see what y equals. Oh no, isn't y also 0 here? Yeah. Yeah, y is also at 0 right now. Okay, and then... Z is at... Where's Z? Z is at 2? Z is at 2, I guess. Alright. Alright, Z equals 2. So we want x to be at 2, right? Oh, when you get to the end of the grid, you start over again at the other side. I see what you're saying. Okay, got it. Alright, so x wants to be at 2, and y wants to be at like 5, I guess. Okay, y wants to be at 5. So the difference is 2 and 5. Alright, and then z wants to be... Oh, no, wait. No, y wants to stay at 0. My bad. I'm sorry. No, wait, y wants to be at not 5. Wait, hold on. Y wants to be at 1. My bad. Yeah, x wants to be at 1 and y wants to be at 1. I screwed that up. Okay. X wants to be at 1, y wants to be at 1. Z wants to be at 5, I think. Yeah. Okay. Z wants to be at 5. Okay. Medulo oblongado. Let's see if we can save here. Command is move left 2, move left 8, and move left 14. Okay. How do you know that that's... Oh. How do you know what the knobs mean, though? I can't help you right now, Erica. I really gotta focus on this puzzle. It's very, very difficult. It's taking up all of my brain power, but if anyone else wants to ask a question, feel free. Or you can look at, yeah, you can look at what I did or what other streamers have done for ideas, certainly. Let's see. I just really gotta focus on this right now. The commands move left. Alright, what if... So this is X... I think this is X, this is Y, and this is Z. Or no, this is X, this is Y, and this is Z. No, it's okay, I just... Okay, this one is X, this one is Y. I think? Thank you, David. Alright, setting the upper left knob to position... Oh, God. What is going on now? Okay. So X plus 1. If I want it plus 1, it should be modulo 3. So is modulo 3 the first one then? Or, God damn. Okay. Huh. Or is it the third one, I guess? Z plus 5. Maybe it's just modulo 2. Okay, so I'm looking at the walk there. 0 to 1. 0 to 0. Y plus 1. What? I really don't want to get this wrong. I don't know if it saves at this exact moment or if it resets the puzzle. Sorry, guys. I know this is boring. It's very difficult. If you understand it, let me know. Let's see. Alright, I might have to just experiment a little bit with this. Alright, let's see. I want to try this one on the first. See if that works. Come on. Where are you? Ooh, jeez. Come on, dude. Okay, there's one. Alright, X. And X, and then... I don't know if this is right. I just want to see what this does. I don't think it's referring to only one specific god or something. Alright, let's see. Okay. Alright, so I got this one right. I got this one right. This one too far over. This one almost got right. So the Y is fine. So I don't want to fuck with that, right? And then Z only needs to go one further over. It's very tricky. I thought we all knew this. Yeah, it's I think it's referring to like a god, not the god. I'm assuming, but I don't know yet. We don't want to spoil it. Alright, let's see. So maybe I'll leave this where it is so that it goes over 2 again. I hope I'm understanding this properly. Let's try it. Let's see if this works. Okay, we're real close, guys. Really fucking close. Crimson Cantata, would you put this right there? I mean, I've almost fucking got it. God damn. Shit. Alright. I don't know if it saves at this point in the puzzle, though, or if it makes me play it again. Alright, no worries. Well, I'm really close, though. I'm sort of getting the hang of it, at least. Alright, there's only one more to go. I'm gonna try that.
Excuse me, princess.
Because last time I tried this and it didn't work. So, let's give it a try. See what happens. That's the only one I need to do. Fuck! Try again. Yes! Fuck yeah. I got it. Okay. I got it, guys. Oh, I'm so happy. Alright. Alright, I think that should be it. Ayo! So what do I do now? Huzzah! Okay, that was faster than I thought. I got the hang of it. Thank goodness. That could have been really frickin' tedious. But now what do I do? Thank you guys for... Oh, hey, Simon. Welcome in. Thank you, guys. This was not the most fun puzzle. Way worse than Nine Man's Morris, in fact. I thought that was going to be the bad puzzle of the night. Holy mackerel. All right. Turn around and replace the missing sphere. Oh, it's missing a sphere. Oh, my God. That was nuts. I can't believe I got that. Inventory. You're right. Can you imagine... Guys, can you freaking imagine?
The day is mine.
Can you imagine? Can you imagine if you didn't pick up that ball again from that pool, where you have to put it in the pool before you talk to Horace?
Well, that sounds like a personal problem.
It would indeed be a personal problem if you didn't grab that. It flashed at you to let you know. But what if you missed that and you just left it there because you thought you were done with it? Wouldn't that be like the worst frickin' thing ever? Would you not cry? Good night, Harley. I would cry. Because you can't even get back there from here. You'd have, and if you didn't have an earlier save that was like early enough to go back and get that. I know. It's like too much anxiety. I know, Chris. I mean, you know, your brain's going there too, right? Like, can you imagine if you forgot to pick this thing up? I'd probably just like rage quit the game entirely. I'd probably just be like, yeah, we're done here. Oh my God. Because it doesn't seem that important. It flashes at you twice and it's like, oh, maybe I should grab this again. All right, we're done with Chazed. Screw you, Chazed. We're done. I'm so happy I got that as quickly as I did. It wasn't that bad once I kind of understood what I was doing. It just was, once you can kind of like conceptualize it, it's not as bad. I still don't understand the X, why it took so many tries with X, but whatever. At least we did it in 4 tries. It's done. It's done. Goodbye. Go away, Rod of Osiris. I hate you. All right, guys, we're now officially halfway through the game. All right, and we're going to take a little quick break because it's already been, oh my God, almost 3 hours. Hopefully the second half, well, we got to finish this tonight. I guess we won't be getting around to, I really want to finish the other game. I really do want to finish the other game. All right, I guess we can save over this one now. Chapter 3. Crimson Cantata, I couldn't have done it without you. Seriously, you've been a huge, amazing help. All right, my friends, let's take a quick break. Let's regroup, get some more water, whatever you got to do, stretch, get a snack. All right, and then we'll be back, hopefully with less difficult brain teasers. That was not my idea of a good time, but we made it, and I'm proud of that. I'm damn proud. All right, we'll be right back. See you in a couple. Whatever, you know, I didn't need your help anyway. What the fuck just happened? That was a thing that just happened. Oh, fuck. This is too stressful. No. What was that? What just happened? Did I kick him in the face? Uriel, thank you for the 50 bits. Yeah, no, it took me a second. Oh my god. I don't know how that happened. I don't even know if I don't think I pressed the square. Did I get him? I kicked him in the face. I kicked him in the face. I cartwheeled him. I kicked him in the face. Perfect pirouettes. Alright. Hi. Oh my god! Holy shit! That scared the oh my god! Dude! Okay, that got me. I was like, was that there the whole time? Was that the one in the chair? Whoa! Okay, that was well done. Great! That's fucked. Get out of the car! Oh my god! This game has demons in it. Demons! What? Seriously? I saw the fool here. Oh, I made the link with a fool? Oh gosh, I don't like you at all. You're creepy and weird. Get off my bed. How did you get in my room? Go away, you're so creepy, I don't like you. That this game exists and I happen to exist at the same exact time of this game is like a mystery that needs to be solved because it's so implausible, so absurd and yet so profound at the same time. Like the fact that we're all here and you're watching me play it. Isn't this just like a it's such a mindfuck that this is happening that I can't even be mad anymore. Frick am I looking at here? What? Okay, this will be a fun one. I'm punching robots. This is my dream come true. Stop! Oh my god, are those CRTs on the ground? Neon's gonna just go pick that up. Neon's gonna pick that up and put it in the car. I can throw the CRT at someone? No, I want to do that! Oh my god, throw the CRT at someone, yes. Neon, look what I just did. I just blew up a CRT to save my life. He's like, no, why did you do that? I was gonna save that and recap it. That's what would happen in real life. He made me put a 330-pound, like, how big was this train trailer we put in my car? I still can't believe that. What? Oh no, not more orange juice. Dudes ain't messing around. My kind of people. How's it going tonight, fucks? Folks, his name is Chuck. I said it wrong. Oh no. It's just an achievement. Yeah, I'll take it. It's happening in the corner. I'm waiting on Digimon to show his power. I'm so close to beating this shit. Alright, I started talking to you guys and I didn't realize I was on the wrong screen. It's like, welcome back, fucks. JK. Thank you all for sticking around. We're back. I got my sunglasses again. You like them? I know, I love these so much. I wear them all the time. Best $30 I ever spent this summer. But welcome back. Gracious me. That was a time. Alright, I guess we should visit our friends here. Our good friends, the Nephilim and the Illuminati. Thank you, Erica. Alright, so this happens in between every chapter. We talk to these two groups. Oh, we got more. We got 2 out of 4 artifacts so far. Thank you. Thank you all. Thank you so much for the compliments. Appreciate it. Alright. Yeah, I do feel a genuine sense of accomplishment at beating that puzzle because it's randomized at the start, so it's really not easy to brute force, you know? Like, you have to calculate because it doesn't appear in the same position each time, so they can't tell you exactly what the coordinates are. Like, you have to actually, like, figure out the system, and it's not the most intuitive thing, at least not for me, but... Alright, back to the Nephilim. Here we go. Thank you all for the support tonight. I do appreciate it very much. Alright, what do they say?
And show our love through the signs. When the hour strikes for Our Lady to be crowned Queen of all the world, you will stand with us. The secret of the drowned god shall be known to you. Under the sign of the crown, the technocrats, the industrialists, those who worship the machine, those who would have us yoked in the harness of this technology will fall as the last trumpet sounds. And no sign shall remain that they ever walked in the garden. And those who would manipulate the life force, would bend it to their desire, they too shall fall. The wheel turns and the stone is broken. Men hide Our Lady's face and guard the entrance to the truth. As above, so below. As after, so before. You reached the second path and drank from the cup. The third path leads to the stone. Before you leave, a gift. The face of our enemy. You see he wears the crown. Pull off the mask in Kether, and this truth shall be revealed. Is this the path you wish to walk?
Wow. This game was definitely tapped into something, guys. Talking about technocrats and all that. Oh my gosh. Hashtag relevant, right? Whoa. Although I'm not sure we can trust the Nephilim either. I'm not sure we can trust either of these two groups. We're gonna have to wait and see. I'll say, right? God. Someone should like compile all
the Empress. Your accomplishments are many, but beware of your failings.
Strategery.
I don't have failings. What are you talking about? The technocrats got rid of the hashtags. That's a cool Empress card. I like that one. Some of these card designs I've been kind of like, what? But this is pretty neat. I wonder if anybody's compiled all of the like different, just the lore, you know, like skipping the puzzles, but compiling the lore. Maybe we go over this way now? I would assume. Maybe not. We'll find out. Servo! Ooh, the Hanged Man. Let's move that up or something. So you can read it?
Servo 1K just cheered 100 bits. Wisdom, intuition. You need to suspend certain actions. Stillness grants perspective.
Stillness grants perspective. So don't go rushing into anything right now. Take your time. Think, look before you leap. Think before you act. Thank you, Servo, for the 100 bits. Very much appreciated. And you get a pencil. I think it's somewhere. They're starting to over... I don't know why it sticks all the pencils in like the same places. You can't fix that, can you, Nia? Alright, so maybe it goes in here? Maybe not yet. I'm not sure. Oh, not here. Okay. It's gonna be somewhere to put it, though. Maybe I go back to that mural over there. This is so interesting. This guy definitely knew stuff. No? Do I not? Did it say what to do? It's pretty random. Alright. Zoom in on the High Priestess. Okay. The brown panel. Isn't this the brown panel? What? Oh, come on. What's going on now? What, I can't use it? What's going on? Why can't I use it? Come on, game! What are you doing to me? So we got another glitch? Oh, shit. That's what I was trying to do, Crimson Condado. That's what happened before. It's not letting me grab it for some reason, which I hope is not a glitch. My pencil setup is the new global consciousness dot, the Schumann resonance. Alright, it shows where people fall in terms of their consciousness. I'm joking. I should have probably saved twice. Ooh, Justin, welcome in. How's it going? Illuminati, what do you have to say?
Number 6. Another successful completion. Perhaps all the pieces are beginning to fit into place. But you still have many questions, don't you? You see, my friend, the battle is not for the Earth, but for the minds of the men and women of the planet. And time is not on our side. We have had to make certain eliminations to preserve this secret. Sometimes life is cheap when the future salvation of many is put at risk. John F. Kennedy knew this, and that's why he was removed. I warned you about the danger that curiosity brings in its wake. Our operatives report that you still haven't heeded this warning. Your continued visits to the Nephilim Lodge cast doubt upon the alliance we expect from you. Before you go, I will give you an example. A new world order lies around the corner. Mandatory microphones in every home. A surveillance system that monitors the actions of every citizen on the planet. Virtual prison camps. Mind control. If this is the world you want to build, then the Nephilim will provide you with the building blocks. We know that you will do the right thing. That is all.
What the hell? This guy was tapped in. Erica, no worries. Thank you for being here. You have a great night. Have a good day. And good luck with the streaming. I think it does have one though. Oh my gosh. Look who's here. You missed the Philadelphia part.
Line of the day. Hey girl, are you a communist? Cause I feel an uprising in my lower class.
Oh my god, Uriel. Thank you for the bits. Where are you getting these from? Oh my gosh. The digital panopticon. Alright, let's see. Maybe I can use it now? But yeah, it says we're supposed to be able to... Oh, my favorite.
The High Priestess says you have wisdom and understanding. But will you judge so well in the end?
One of my favorites, I should say. Osiris. Alright. You're supposed to be able to use them on the screens again, as before. Alright, let's see if it works this time. What? Maybe I have to use them in the opposite rooms? Maybe I have to use it in the opposing room, but... Yeah, those aren't working either. I hope it's not fucking glitched. Osiris. Yeah, I like that too. I like that too, Alder Convoy. That's very cool. Come on, don't do this to me, game. Okay. What is going on now? Was the game just not gonna let me get past this point? Is that what's going on? The fuck, man. Game? Why is game deciding to do this to me? Game? What the fuck? Is it just glitched?
Nothing. Nothing. Tra la la.
Alright, do I have to watch these things or can I just like type the numbers in without them? I probably can't. Why are you glitching at me, game? What did I do to you? I'll try that. But I'm supposed to get the numbers from those, so... I'm supposed to be able to get the number. Like, how would I know where to go if I didn't get the numbers, you know? Right? See, this should turn into like a different icon if I could grab it and put it in there, but it's not letting me do that, unfortunately. So, I mean, I'll try because the walkthrough has the numbers, but it really should let me do that. There probably is an animation. I don't know if it'll let me do it. If not, we might be screwed. We're screwed. Yeah, it's not even letting me do it. Yeah, that's a problem. Okay. Maybe I can't finish the game. Let's try this again. Let's try going the other way first. Okay. Weird. So, if it's not working, I'm gonna have to switch games.
Congratulations, number 6.
Alright, I'm gonna sit through this
Another
again.
successful completion. Perhaps all the pieces are beginning to fit into place. But you still have many questions, don't you? You see, my friend, the battle is not for the Earth, but for the minds of the men and women of the planet. And time is not on our side. We have had to make certain eliminations to preserve this secret. Sometimes life is cheap when the future salvation of many is put at risk. John F. Kennedy knew this, and that's why he was removed. I warned you about the danger that curiosity brings in its wake. Our operatives report that you still haven't heeded this warning. Your continued visits to the Nephilim Lodge cast doubt upon the alliance we expect from you. Before you go, I will give you an example. A new world order lies around the corner.
I don't want it.
Mandatory microphones in every home. A surveillance system that monitors the actions of every citizen on the planet. Virtual prison camps. Mind control. If this is the world you want to build, then the Nephilim will provide you with the building blocks. We know that you will do the right thing. That is all.
I'm supposed to believe the Illuminati don't want that? Sure. Sure, Jan. Thank you, Be Risky. Alright, we're getting another card.
The High Priestess. The High Priestess says you have wisdom and understanding, but will you judge so well in the end?
Okay. Take it. Yeah, I mean, if this doesn't work, I'm gonna be very confused. Okay. Oh, God. Please work. Why is it working now? What the hell was that? What? Did I do it in the wrong order? Like, this is so glitched. Alright, chat, where do we go first? Mexico? I think that's the UK or maybe France? No, it's not the UK, it's France, I guess? What is this, New York? Alright, let's try Mexico first. Alright, let's listen in, chat. Pay attention. Oh, you're right, we did.
Location: the Pyramid Temples of Teotihuacan, Mexico.
Alright. Yeah, exactly, Simon. I mean, I'm not sold on the Nephilim either, but I'm definitely not trusting those Illuminati, that's for sure.
Coordinates: Teotihuacan, 1944 north, 9850 west. Site information. Structural and repository archives pertain to histories and origins of refugees from unknown landmass. Refugees evolved into Olmec and later Mayan civilizations.
Yeah,
Archaeological
Atlantis,
surveys show
Lemuria.
symbolic layout of 3 pyramids matched to constellation of Orion. Also matches retrieved relics from Bimini Trench, 3 pyramids at Giza, and other ancient sites.
Bimini Trench. I haven't really studied that, but Bimini isn't that far from us. I mean, it's the other side of the state, but it's like off the east coast of Florida. Both are sus, exactly. As the kids say. Sus. Okay.
Site information. Structural and repository archives pertain to histories
I
and
already
origins
clicked
of
that. Sorry,
refugees from unknown landmass. Refugees evolved into Olmec and later Mayan civilizations. Archaeological surveys show symbolic layout of 3 pyramids matched to constellation of Orion. Also matches retrieved relics from Bimini Trench, 3 pyramids at Giza, and other ancient sites.
I have to look into this Bimini Trench. Yeah, I haven't studied that really. I was obsessed with the Bermuda Triangle when I was a kid.
Legend analysis. Pyramid of the Sun, dedicated to Quetzalcoatl, one of original refugees. Pyramid of Moon, also named House of Secrets. And smaller Temple of Venus. Together commemorate fatal alignment of celestial bodies, which caused destruction of Atlantis. Pyramids also constitute rescue beacon, viewable only from air, in conjunction with Nazca plane markings.
Very cool. Yeah, the Nazca lines are very cool. Alright, we killed JFK, but we won't kill you if you cooperate. Exactly. Exactly. They sound like nice people. Alright, so we already did that one. So that's just Stonehenge again, right? Alright, so what is this? Is this DC maybe or New York? I'm curious. Let's find out.
Location: Bermuda Triangle, Bermuda, Florida, Puerto Rico.
What? That's nowhere near Bermuda. What? There's nowhere near that. Oh, I should go dive it. That'd be fun.
Coordinates: Puerto Rico, 1815 north, 6645 west. Florida, 2830 north, 820 west.
I mean, it's a big state.
Bermuda, 3245 north, 650 west.
I've actually been to all 3 of these places. Puerto Rico was just to get on a plane, but... Yep. Alright.
Site information. Largest and most powerful of known 5D spatial windows. Biomagnetic resonance of highest magnitude results in shift in molecular composition of matter. Extremely unstable. Möbius effect extends spatial distortions beyond Azores northeast of Bermuda Islands. Over 5,000 air and sea disappearances, including U.S. Air Force Flight 19, December 1945. Vanishings intensified during Tesla-Einstein Philadelphia project under the direction of ONI. Magnetic field experimentation caused disappearance of crew and project personnel. Tesla removed on January 7, 1943. 5D spatial rip by Philadelphia experiment caused appearance of entities unknown. August 1943. Relic retrieval program headed by remote viewer Edgar Cayce located source of anomalies at Bimini. Deployment of USS Scorpio in May 1968 to Relic site. Mission terminated. Personnel lost in action.
Did you hear what he said, Nia? Were you listening? That's cool about Edgar. I always thought it was Edgar Casey. Maybe it's Case. I thought that's how you pronounce it. I read some of his stuff. I had a friend who was more like really into his stuff, but he's like a remote viewer, psychic guy who found all this stuff. Anyway, all right, legend analysis.
Legend analysis. Bermuda Triangle contains catalytic converter, code name Rod of Osiris, producing molecular transmutation of elements. Water into fire gives unlimited fuel supply. Earth into air produces terraforming. Other properties? Unknown.
Catalytic converter? Like in my car? This is... Yeah, that's what I said because I was like, I have one. What? This is amazing. I've just never seen all these things like connected in these ways. It's very fascinating. All right. And that's just Stonehenge again, right? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna say... Please don't glitch again. Don't glitch on me, game. Don't glitch me, game. It changes things without being changed. Is that what that means? Catalytic. I never knew. I just thought it was like a mechanical component for a car. I had no idea the deeper meaning of the word, but I guess that makes sense. A catalyst that converts things but is not changed itself. Fascinating. Huh. Alright, let's hear what the Nephilim have to say again. What pretty promises will they make to me? Everyone is trying to buy my loyalty, but I can't be bought. Haha. Alright, let's listen. I didn't pay full attention the first time.
We honor you and show our love through the signs. When the hour strikes for Our Lady to be crowned Queen of all the world, you will stand with us. The secret of the drowned god shall be known to you. Under the sign of the crown, the technocrats, the industrialists, those who worship the machine, those who would have us yoked in the harness of this technology, will fall as the last trumpet sounds. And no sign shall remain that they ever walked in the garden. And those who would manipulate the life force, would bend it to their desire, they too shall fall. The wheel turns, and the stone is broken. Men hide Our Lady's face, and guard the entrance to the truth. As above, so below. As after, so before. You reached the second path, and drank from the cup. The third path leads to the stone. Before you leave, a gift. The face of our enemy. You see he wears the crown. Pull off the mask in Ether, and this truth shall be revealed. Is this the path you wish to walk?
They make a more compelling argument, for sure, but I'm still not totally sold.
The
It can be
Empress.
rented, yeah.
Your accomplishments are many, but beware of your failings.
Alright. Hopefully this also works with no glitches. It makes me very nervous that the name... Oh, I didn't check out the number on the top one. That was silly. Okay. Please work. Yes.
We are coming and we are legion. This is the time of revelation.
Short and sweet. We are coming, we are legion. Sounds like aliens to me. Alright, so we got... They are a 9. I forgot to grab the one upstairs, of course, as I usually do. What have we here? And 5. Okay. 4chan post. This is from 1996, Firisky. 4chan wishes it could be this cool. No, I mean, that's what's kind of amazing about this. I mean, look how prescient this guy was. And also, like, why would the Nephilim be the ones putting all the spyware in our homes? I mean, maybe they would be. I don't know. Maybe they're just pretending to be nice and organic and helpful. But yeah, this guy had to do all this research without the internet for the most part. I mean, there was like some early rudimentary stuff, right? But okay, so far game is being good to me, and I appreciate it. No, I'm not ready. No, no, I'm not doing that yet. Stop. What are you doing? No. Game, I'm not ready for that yet. I'm trying to get to the computer screen. With our troll army to overwhelm your servers and bring all internet traffic to a halt. Exactly. Yep. Exactly. Okay. Okay, so we got a 5. And we got a 9er. And enter.
What was broken is made whole. The darker half of your soul now walks with him in dim. The wheel turns 4, then 15 more. The temple opens, the book a door. Jerusalem made with iron and steel, the earth realm on the crypto wheel. In dim, the Death Star. In dim.
The Death Star? This sounds quite ominous. Jerusalem built of steel? That's sort of like that song, oh god. Chariots of Fire. That's a poem by, let me look it up, actually. I'm kind of curious. What was it called? Who was the... Yeah, and did those feet in ancient time... Oh, it's called Jerusalem, of course. Oh, William Blake wrote it. Right. I should have guessed. I should have remembered that. Did those feet in ancient time walk upon England's mountains green, and was the holy Lamb of God on England's pleasant pastures seen? And did the countenance divine shine forth upon our clouded hills? And was Jerusalem builded here among these dark satanic mills? That's what that made me think of. I think it was, bring me my bow of burning gold. Bring me my arrows of desire. Bring me my spear, O clouds unfold. Bring me my chariot of fire. I will not cease from mental fight, nor shall my sword sleep in my hand, till we have built Jerusalem in England's green and pleasant land. Although he's talking about dark satanic mills, so I don't know. It's, yeah, there's a song version of that too. All right, we can get rid of the Morse code. That's just what that made me think of. I don't know if it's relevant, but William Blake was a pretty famous poet. When did he live? He was 1757 to 1827. But he painted a lot of wild stuff too, like very interesting, like religious, you know, mystical. A really fascinating figure. All right, let's get back to the game. Poet, artist, and mystic, exactly. He played 9 Ben's Morris too. Yeah, right. I mean, even to be saying that in like the 1700s. I mean, it's history is interesting. All right. That's it. Yeah. Walk up on England's mountains green. We had to sing it in choir when I was younger. All right. On your arrival in Din. Okay, let me go to Din first before I get all crazy and ahead of myself. Let's at least try to play the game a little bit without looking at the walkthrough, right? Alright, Din is 5. I really gotta study these Sephiroths. There we go. I just do not know the meaning of all these things on the Tree of Life. This is cool. Whoa. Looks like we're in a different time period. I wonder if William Blake features in this at all. That'd be kind of cool. All right. Please don't glitch again. I'm like, please, game, don't do this to me. It's glitched twice tonight. All right. Okay. Din. Oh, they mentioned it. We were actually in a submarine, Uriel. In the second part of that other chapter, chapter 2. We're in a submarine, and there's a. It might have freaked you out a bit. They showed like a guy, kind of like, with a periscope like column. He'd gotten like melded with it, you know, like it was freaky. You can check the VOD if you want. It was pretty freaky. Very interesting. Is that Aleister Crowley? Is that who? No. I'm not sure who that is. I'm sure somebody here knows. An alternate dimension that has wallpaper. This is actually scarier for me than the other places. This is freaky looking, isn't it? It's a super weird game, and I love it. It's so good. Despite these horrible puzzles it throws at me. Okay, this is maybe Icarus, or... Alright. Anything over here to interact with? I don't see it. Okay, also not interactable. That's Carl Jung? No, I thought Carl Jung had... Oh, this is Carl Jung. Yeah, I was gonna say, that's not Carl Jung. It could be. You could be right. Is that Crowley, though? It is Crowley, right? Cluster Crowley. Hey, Tori. Alistair. It is Carl Jung. Okay. I don't know why I thought he had a beard. I like Carl Jung's stuff a lot. He's an absolute genius. Oh, yeah, I was gonna say Cluster. That would be funny if that was his name. Alright, I called that. He's slightly older and fatter than some of the, you know, the one with the pyramid where he's like this, like he's a little younger, I guess. I can't believe I didn't recognize Carl Jung. Alright, I should look at the desk probably. Wait, what do we see? Paradise Lost by Milton. Through the Looking Glass. I loved that book as a child. I wonder if that has some special significance too. It probably does. Lewis Carroll. I read a lot of that. I still have like the annotated Alice in hardcover that was given to me, and has all his works in it. It's awesome. Well, not all of them. Dante's Inferno, The Lost World. Who is that by? I don't think I've read that. And then what is this one? I can't read that. My eyes are not that good. All right, we could go out, but I think I should look at. Okay, what's this? Yeah, it's a flying machine. Ooh. Yeah, I thought you might like that URL. Isn't it weird? It's freaky. Yeah, and they had some other documents about it too, which was cool. Although it was a sub, obviously, that's not what actually happened in the Philadelphia experiment, but... Oh. The black and white checkerboard floors, of course, have a lot of significance. The Black Lodge. many. Yeah, that's very significant for like Freemasonry and things like that. Let's see. All right, let's check out The Man in the Iron Mask by Alexander Dumas. Oh, okay, there's nothing interactive, I guess. This has to be a puzzle, right? This has to be. Okay, what are we doing here? Surface traffic control, move and connect. Ooh, hi. Oh. Oh, interesting. I guess maybe things, which way can I go? Only that way? Why? Alright, that didn't work. I didn't want to go there. Oh, it's changed again? What? I have to go here. Why can't I go down here, though? What? What does this do? Why? I can only go this way? That doesn't make sense, though. I can't go that way. Why couldn't I go one of these ways instead? It's very strange. Inconsistent? Really? Lost World by Sir Arthur Conan Doyle. Yep. An Island with Dinosaurs. I have never read that one, actually. Oh, the name of the ship of the date? Really? Interesting. This is not going to work for me. What are we doing here? Okay. How do I change things in advance? I don't want to... Oh, wait, what's that? Oh. Select a path that allows the train to traverse a network from left to far right without being stopped by red lights or broken path segments. Broken path segments? At each node, the direction to take to the next node is controlled by rotating the arrow clockwise. Okay, so I have to figure out how to do that. Okay, this is not used, it says. Alright. So how do I rotate it? How do I do that? Oh, that makes so much more sense. Okay, there we go. Alright, so now we can just kind of brute force it, I think. Okay. So if I go there... Yeah, we're fine. I don't know if this will work. Let's find out. Alright, so if I go here, this one will turn green, and then I can go there. So that'll also turn green, but then it'll turn red. Yeah, I'm fine. Okay, this should hopefully work. We'll find out. Chugga, 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 chugga. Okay, no, so we probably need to go not that way, because that's going to turn red, so we'll have to go the other way. Alright, you go that way. And then I can go down here, and that'll be green. Are we going to get it first try, basically, hopefully? Oh, I'm going to have to go around a few times, or like, how to... Because I can cross there, but... Well, I guess I can go back and forth a couple times if I need to, right? An alien in a wheelchair. I think it's a human face, but, you know, damned if I know. Why is that not an option? Why can't I go here? What? Okay, hopefully this works. I don't know what's going on here. Okay. Yeah, that works. Alright, but what am I gonna do? Well, how am I gonna deal with that? How's that supposed to work? What? I'm fucked. Wait, well, how do you get past this? Oh, shit. What do you... They're saying this smaller destination square on the right is not used. Oh, the overall configuration of traffic lights changes with each node added to the path length, not necessarily due to visiting a specific node. Oh dear. Oh. As the path lengthens, the final set of 3 traffic lights at far right cycles between 8 distinct arrangements. In order to complete the trip, the train must arrive at node D at move 14, since it's impossible to reach it in 6 moves. The usually broken path between nodes B and C is suggestive. It changes on a cycle of length 6 and therefore can be crossed only at every 6th move. If this path is to be used, your 8th move must be between nodes B and C. Alright, node D is reached at move 14. So how do I know what's what? The path A, oh, well, how do I know what node is which? This is silly. Oh, God. Alright, they're not telling me which is which. This is crazy. How do I know which is which? A, B, C, D. What? They're not giving me a picture of which node is which. This is annoying. Yeah, of course, Crimson Cantata. Absolutely. Thank you. Yeah, I kind of want to just cheat on this one. That's tricky. That's very tricky. I mean, I can just do random shit and hope for the best, but that's probably not the best way to do it. Oh, yeah, I need some pictures. Thank you. Alright, thank you so much. Balmoral software, interesting. That is a castle in England. Oh, much better. Oh, you rock. What the heck? Why did they send me... What? This is Epic's fault. This is the one that they provided. Alright, I see what you're saying. Okay. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, I might just cheat. This is pretty wild, though.
Do random shit and hope for the best is how I got good at making cocktails.
Oh, it's really liking the edges today for some reason. Zach, thank you so much. You rock. I appreciate you. That's how I got good at making cocktails. There you go. There you go. All right. AOP. I did that actually. AOP F. Did I do that? Maybe I'm doing this right. I'm just figuring it out. All right. And then H. All right. Yeah, I'm just going to cheat. I did the first 4 right by mistake though. So that's pretty cool. H. N. Where's N? N is back here. This is kind of nuts. This is a lot of trial and erroring, so I'm totally cool with just... Thank you for finding that, Crimson Candata. You came through for us again. Alright, and then C. This is a tricky one. You'd have to write down which ones change when. It's all very complex. Alright, that's B. BJ. Oh dear. Alright. Gee. Yeah, I wouldn't just think to do this. L. I guess I just got there a little too early. S. T. And... woohoo! Boom. Who do we get now? The chariot.
We are split, but we are one. A journey must be made. Great danger.
Ooh. Boom. Booyah. Thank you, Crimson Cantata. It's a push me, pull you. Remember that from Dr. Doolittle? Alright, let us never come here again.
just cheered 100 bits. Change of position, renewal, outcome. You may be at a crossroads, being assessed or evaluated.
Ah, a crossroads. Very exciting. Thank you, Servo, for the 100 bits. We don't know why the pencils are all like congregating in certain areas. We have no idea why. I still haven't read The Man in the Iron Mask. That's a beautiful cover. Of course I've seen the movie with Leo DiCaprio though. Excuse me. Alright. Hold on. Okay. Well, we cheated. Alright, let's see. This is so creepy, isn't it? Oh! 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 What? What is going on here? Oh god. This is reminding me of that stupid puzzle and I want to explore some more. Oh, Madam Simon, thank you.
Madam Simon just cheered 100 bits. Change of position, renewal, outcome.
Also got judgment.
You may be at a
Interesting.
crossroads, being assessed or evaluated.
2 in a row. That doesn't usually happen. Yeah, exactly, Be Risky. It is the rooms we could see in the microscope. Made into a movie. Oh, the terrible ending. Gosh. Yeah, they want to make them all happy, right? I guess I can save over this one since this was glitched anyway. Okay. Alright. Maze times! Yay! Thank you so much for the support. I really, really appreciate the bits. Oh, you got a nice... You're right in the middle there. You didn't get covered up. Alright, let me look at the guide. Again, I do want to finish this tonight. God, now I'm feeling like we won't because we had to backtrack so much at the beginning. Alright, this room contains a hidden trap. We did that. Winged man to the left of the bookcase. Move and zoom in twice on a microscope. We did that. Okay. Use the left exit doors from odd numbers rooms and the right ones from even numbered. Oh, okay. Alright. Huh. Okay. Can I go? Aha. Wait, what? I guess that's pretty simple. Have to wait until it's spun properly. This is reminding me a little bit of that puzzle in Silent Hill 2. You know, the one with the cube face that spins around. Interesting music. But yeah, it's reminding me of that horrible maze in Colossal Cave Adventure. I did not appreciate that one. Ah, you gotta wait for it to go twice. Interesting music. There we go. Whew. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Okay, dark blue room. Oh god, look at that.
Looking for the stone, perhaps, An interesting perspective, Oh, you said I have. Look at your ears, man. It gets a little cold at night when they close the boiler. What was I saying?
Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Huh.
Did you know that this machinery is powered in the same way that the Atlanteans used to fly their ships? Huge warships under full sail, beamed along the emanations from the stone, flying to yes, extraordinary. Sailcloth must have had exceptional qualities, mind you. What does it say?
Oh, I see. This is a crazy maze. Yeah, I'm just gonna cheat for this. I don't need to. I got nothing to prove. All right. Okay. The left exit? How would I know to do that? Oh shit. Wait, what? Okay. What? Okay. There is no left exit. What? Is this? No? What are they talking about? Do I have to go back here? Oh. Maybe? Oh, I see. I hope this is right.
Ah, yes, stone. Lapis excelsus, real stone. A fantastic relic crystal. The power source was unlimited. Of course, Blavatsky disagrees and Isis unveiled, as she calls it, the Tobias. As I'm saying, the name of the principle remains the same. The transference of energy from the material to the immaterial that people watch for it escapes me for a moment. What was I saying? Ah, the vampire, yes. The spirit of the subconscious, the production of the doppelganger. Dangerous, yes, very yes. The stone's influence causes the personality to stay.
Is he saying anything important? It sounds like gibberish to me. He's talking about vampires and doppelgangers and I don't even know, man. Interesting. Alright.
You're the first one I've seen down here for a while. What was the other first name? Big fellow, not a discovered fellow on his head, looking for a jack-o'-lantern maybe. Sure, you're not Mavis, are you? No, I thought not. Name escapes me for a moment now. Where was I? Follow me. I've got a special matter. It fears quite so much. Get the hang of it. It's all to do with time, you see. Ah, yes. Did I tell you about the Atlanteans and their war creatures? Enormous animals, they went from battle. Half human, half animal, in every stage and so forth, something like that.
Alright, I'm guessing I just follow him? Or not?
The stone can also change the flesh, you see. It transmutes, rather like the alchemical principle led into gold, water, and fire, all that good stuff, yes.
Okay. Sir?
Legend tells us that Atlantis was destroyed in a single night. The flower of Gilgamesh, ancient Sumerians, or knew it, even the Babylonians, according to their way, of course, but few survivors, who is spread throughout the world, receives the knowledge if not drowned.
So the knowledge is not drowned? Is that what he said? He's been talking about Atlantis a bit. Ooh, what's in there? So we gotta go that way.
And of course, much of it was destroyed after the fire, and the library at Alexandria. Isis is the key. Isis unveiled. No book quiet, money, that's all. I think we go left here, actually. No, I think we go right here, actually. Oh, good Lord, that's not possible. We're arguing already. Out, demon, out! And where would I go without you? Oh, this is too horrible. My suspense, exactly. your little
Oh no. Is he dead? Oh dear. Hey, Unleash It. Yeah, this is wacky, isn't it? Oh my gosh. This is super wacky. We haven't seen too many figures in this game. We saw one like FBI type guy in the first chapter and then a man in black in the second chapter. And this is like the third one, basically. Orion. And a glove? Alright. Cool. How's it going, Elysian? I hope you've had a great evening, or weekend, rather. I kind of want to see what's over here. Nothing. Oh, okay, there's nothing there. I see. Ooh. This looks interesting. Huh. What's this? Whoa. Oh shit. This is just like Riven, isn't it? I don't think I can do this yet. Right. I think I need to get something else first, though. Where am I? Oh shit, did I go the wrong way? I think I did. Just okay-ish. Oh, okay, yeah, here I want to go. The Theater of Memory. Oh yeah, Morgana! I forgot about poor Morgana. Oh, she was very nice. The Circus of Values! I guess we probably want to do this first before we hop on the Riven ship. This looks super weird. Exactly.
Ladies and gentlemen,
I do wish they'd had things like you can look at and it would provide you with a description like in most adventure games. Maybe not Myst. Yeah, I know. Not Myst. Aleister Crowley. Wait, I wanted to look at these creepy things over there. The Amazing Memory Man. Relive past lives. Voyage into the subconscious. Professor Carl Gustav Jung in his astonishing talking head. Are you brave enough to take the memory test? This is awesome. A compass would be nice. Yes. A simple compass would do so much for this game. I couldn't agree more. Wait, I want to see what this is. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh, that's not creepy. They say that the puzzle is like randomized, I guess.
see the paranormal with your own eyes. Poltergeists.
What am I looking at here? I'm sure all of this has great significance. Okay, we got the sun and the moon. We got, I guess, is that male and female? I'm not even sure what that is. Submarine with the Rod of Osiris. Oh my god, that's where we just were. What is that up there? Maybe it's DNA. Maybe it's a human and DNA. I'm not sure. I'm sure it all has significance. This looks like the alien from The Simpsons, doesn't it? Hey, Rush, good to see you. That phony Crawley. Oh, little Horus. Little gray Horus. Salamander. Gecko. Snape. There's so much symbolism. Alright. Oh god! No. I don't like. Alright, and if I didn't look at this, I wouldn't even know that there was something here. Oh. Ooh. Oh!
Justice. The balance tilts, the soul is weighed. Which betrayer? Which betrayed?
Nice.
Not for the lady.
Zelda?
Or the faint-hearted.
Nothing there.
Step this way.
Oops, hold on. Yeah, don't look at me. You're creepy. I don't like you at all. Alright. Oh, this is Stonehenge, of course. And Merlin. This is where we were before. Oh, it's like maps of the levels. I see. Okay. Is that the dead fairy? Oh, no, that's Morgana. That's that weird, creepy android thing. Einstein and Newton. Yep. Okay, now I see what it is. And this... Oh, I see. Okay, got it. Got it. Yeah, you're right. That is little Horace right there, and that's the pool. And then we went into this... We did the atom splicing. Huh. Very interesting. So this is where we are now. Where did we start off? Is it here, or... It's funny, I've sometimes had nightmares about falling down trap doors into mazes. My boys! Yeah, exactly. My boy. Dare you open Pandora's box an evening with the master of magic, Aleister Crowley, poltergeist, phantoms, ghouls, heavenly music, automatic writings before your very eyes. No spoops at all. Oh. Wait, there's another one. Oh, God. Man with x-ray eyes. He sees through walls. Ugh, I don't like that trap floor. Ponder the mystery. We must ponder! A Zelda map. Who? The drowned man. Oh, who is? Or is it who is the drowned god? Mechanical mannequin. He lives, he breathes, he walks, he talks, he does all tricks, all kinds of things. Morgana the snake lady. Heyo. A naga. Morgana the naga. Alive here, sage, sorcerer, wizard, Merlin, magus, magician at the court of King Arthur, warlock. Okay, this is fun. Kind of tying things together. All right, all right. Let's go. Can we go in? Game. Maybe we can't go in. All right, let's do, which one should we do first? Carl Young? Okay. Hey, Carl! This is confusing. Oh, Crowley's that way. Okay, so I can, like, cross over. I see. Oops. Whoa. What's this? This is creepy. What am I looking at here? Oh, dear. Crowley. Well, I could do the Crowley puzzle first, I guess. I don't think it matters, hopefully, which one you do first. Oh, Carl. Can I go up? Okay. Maybe... Alright, here it is. There he is. Yeah, I thought he had a mustache. Okay. What are we doing here? Test your perception, deduction, and intuition. I'll do my best. In the Carl Gustav Jung memory game. Two correct with 0 in wrong place. Okay. Okay, so these two are the correct ones. Okay, so let's try... One correct. Wait, what? Is it different each time? Effortlessly? I don't know. Oh, thank you, Rush. The boob was... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Does it change each time? Hold up. What did I... Does it, like... Maybe I should start them all... What? Does it change each time? Oh, great. I had 2 before. Is it just kind of random? Yeah, put them all 1. I was thinking that, yeah. Okay. So it's no aliens. 2 correct. Okay, so 2 of these are correct. All right, so let's try. Well, we know. Okay. Are these the correct 2? Okay, so skull, skull. Right. Right. Okay, let's try these. Three correct. Okay, so let's try that. Okay. All right, we almost got it then. I thought maybe it was like changing for some reason. Got him.
My name is Professor Carl Jung. Perhaps you've heard of me. In the real world, I was a psychologist and made my life's work the study of the human mind. The human mind is split into the 2 sides of the conscious and unconscious. The house is a good symbol for this theory. Upstairs is the conscious mind. The room's light and airy. The thinking part of the mind, the calculations, rational patterns of behavior. Oh, as we descend the stairs into the darker floors of the house, down to the basement, we find the unconscious side of the mind. Ancestral races, collective memories. When wild creatures hunted us for their meat, murder, animal frenzy, the forces of evil unchecked. The entity within which we are entrapped is a psychic one. We are inside the stone, inside the dream. You are to be trapped forever in this dream unless you follow my advice carefully. The stone emits great power, not only on the physical plane, but also on the psychic level. It can split the personality of the holder and produce a doppelganger, an evil entity if it gains domination over the conscious mind. You must choose, when the time arrives, between the 2 sides of the mind. If you free the doppelganger, then your actions will be judged in the end accordingly. I can help you. You have a choice to make. Will you be guided by your heart or your mind? The path is narrow, and in the dream you must ask yourself, are these my saviors or my jailers?
I'm gonna go with jailers. Yeah, exactly. I'm choosing the heart. That's not difficult. All right. Did he actually write a book about this? Did Carl Jung actually write a book called Flying Saucers? Did he? Was that Tony J? Kind of. I don't know. Unless Aleister Crowley is representing the heart. You wouldn't trust the heart? I would. I would. In a situation like this, I would. Alright. Let's see. I don't trust the mind. Alright. Can rationalize anything. Heart versus mind. This is interesting. I know others won't agree with me, and that's fine. Oh, I have to jump off? Let's see what Crowley has to say. I'm curious. I'm curious what the old guy has to say. This is awfully strange, isn't it? What is this supposed to be? He wrote a book about flying saucers. I had no idea. I didn't even know that! And I've definitely read some Jung over the years. I think he's absolutely brilliant. I had no idea he wrote a book about flying saucers. Huh. Alright, let's see what Crowley's got going on. Ooh, what is this? Thought I saw blue light. Oh, it did. Okay. Alright, Crowley, what have you got for us? You Looney Tune. There he is. Yeah, I would put it in quotes as well. I think he was sketchy, but I don't know that he was the most evil man in the world compared to some of the other options.
How nice to see you. Oh, how interesting. Please come forward and listen carefully. Give me your hand, and I'll tell you secrets.
Take my hand. Alrighty then. Oh, I have to pick my sacred symbol. Right. It was this one, I think. What happens if you get it wrong? Let's save real quick.
Liar.
What? Oh, I got it wrong? Oh, maybe it was just this, yeah.
Venusian 6.
Yes, there it is.
Indulged in vices to raise your head. Sorry, too late. The moment has passed. You're so slow. Wake up!
What?
Liar.
Hold on. I think I did this wrong.
Venusian 6. Too indulged in vices to raise your head. Sorry, too late. The moment has passed. You're so slow.
Am I doomed? Ooh, hi.
Am I the king of depravity? The lord of the flies? The wickedest man in the world?
You must know and you will. Oh, look. Oh, blush. How cozier. Something insipid this way comes. Oh, but what accident befell you? Are you hurt? Here's a plaster to make it better. This one stops the drips. Are you a dog fancier? There's a breed of bitches in here. Oh, look. Slippy boy. Oh, but am I rude? My little cabbage head.
I'm a cat and the world's my rat.
You need to know what you must. You must know the secret of the stone. What it does, where to find it, how it works.
But first, a little swap. A hand for a hand, so to speak.
Oh, I think that's pretty obvious what to do. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. Anytime a cult leader or religious figure or anybody involved in a group of spiritual or religious practice or beliefs makes kind of the whole thing about having sex with practitioners, I find it very hard to take anything they say seriously, in terms of the content of the beliefs or the practices, because that definitely strikes me as a ulterior motive and usually very ego driven. So yeah, I'm less inclined to I mean, maybe they have some good points, I don't know, but if that's your real motivation for being involved in it and pursuing such paths, I question the content. Anyways, what if I put my hand there? I don't want to hurt myself.
Not your hand, silly child. The hand you found, robbed, corpse pilfered from that idiot in the machinery.
Oh, thank you. I just wanted to see what he would do. Whoa, Slim, 110. Thank you so much.
We're streaking!
By the hand of fate, what mysteries does this palm contain, hidden in the lifelines?
Oh, Baphomet, what hand is this?
This is the hand of a god!
This is the relic hand of the giant Osiris, the last of the sons of God. Oh, priests, weep in this knowledge. What secrets have you burned in the library to keep this truth hidden?
Above the heart line, betrayal. So much pain in here. Though love above all else. For Isis, goddess of the moon, do what thou wilt is the whole of the law. Love is the law. The fate line starts. We crashed on this earth, far from home. Our signs made in the hope of rescue. The lifeline stops. What treachery is this? The conspirators meet the master of the temple. The firebird spits. Osiris the god falls wounded to the ground. Cut off his head, says Horus.
Holy crap. What are you saying, Nia? The Book of Lies. Damn. I don't know, if I have to pick between the two of them, I'm probably going to go with Carl Jung. If that's what they mean, heart versus mind, but... Crowley is an interesting figure. I don't know. They're both interesting. Wait, can I go this way? Okay, I guess that's nothing. Tra-la-la. Alright. I guess I'm done in here. I don't like there's another trap floor. Oh god. What's down here? Oh, this is terrifying. Ugh. I don't like this room. Why is this here? The music got quieter too. Creepy. Alright. I guess we're now supposed to leave. Okay. Now we can go on the train. I wonder what happens if you try to do that first. This is so rhythm. Oh, Love Under Will. Right. We can go up here, though. What's up here? What is this? Can I go here? Oh, wow. This is new. I don't know if I'm ready for this yet. Okay, let's go back. Mr. Crowley. Din. Okay. Where am I trying to go? The fish? A locomotive? That's a locomotive? I guess it is. Oh, you can do them in any order? Okay. I guess we're still traveling. Yep. Okay, then. It sounds like Myst, too. Or Riven, really. Oh. Am I back where I was? Isn't this where I was? What? Ah. Okay. This is freaky. Probably it's the music, though. Hello. Another friend. Hi. Hello, friend. Alright. Must evoke several responses by fiddling with the controls. Alright. This is so Myst. Want to look outside while it's in motion? Too bad. What did he just say? He's like, I'm working here. I'm working here. Bye. Why would I need to do that? How would I know that I need to do this? Okay. Okay. What? Danger, danger. Okay then. The house? I guess this is the house. We done? Din. The awful din. Oh. Oh, is this where we started? Oh, I see. Okay. All right. Oh, it is where we started. Huh. Huh. So that's what was out here. I see, I see. Here we all go. Whoa! This is cool. Alright. Wait, there's a stock ticker? Where's the stock ticker? Yeah, this is cool. I hear the stock ticker. Oh, here it is. Oh, wow, look at this. Okay, controller's orders. Number 537 set. Alright, I don't know if I need this. Let me take a picture of this. Check, and then 3, 4 is the wind, I guess. The thunderstorm is 0. Okay. Interesting. I guess that was trying to get your attention to get you to go over there. Ooh, this looks interesting. Wow. All right. There's that checkerboard floor again. Looks like it wants a card. Oh. Gene Isis. The snake wrapped around the rod of Osiris. Isis, of course, being the Egyptian goddess. Majestic. And there we see some Masonic imagery. Wonder if that's related to Majestic 12. Do you think so, Neon? We see this is the Illuminati eye. Huh. Firebird. Is that related to Illuminati stuff? I mean, I assume it's Illuminati. Firebird like a phoenix, I assume. Okay. I wonder if these are different like sites or biblical references or... I think there's just a ton of stuff packed into this. Oh. Pyramid. Lost Angels. With a the Grail with a saucer above it. Telling a story, I think. All right, looks like one of the cards goes there. 2 pillars, 72. King Solomon. Who's Thing Crowley? All right. Who wants to go in here? Number 7. The Chariot wants to go. Go on then. Okay. Oh, we can see this time. This is a very strange, abstract kind of place. Here we go. Rolling, 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 ride. I guess we're next to the house now or something. Oh gosh. Didn't notice that before. Yikes. So much render time. Oh, now it's doing something? Okay, sure. Oh, hi. That's not creepy at all. Okay, this is where it's nice to have to walk through because I don't remember finding this at all. But okay. I don't remember finding a 555 in there. So I'm cheating. Where was that? I looked in both the dolls. It's supposed to be in one of the dolls in the Theater of Memory? It's news to me. Oh, no! That was awful. I don't think I want to bring the creepy Metropolis robot to life.
Who wakes Baphomet?
Baphomet?
Make an old man happy, and I'll tell you some more. Something to dull the consciousness in this heel bar of the soul.
You're very creepy, Baphomet, if that is your real name. I haven't either. I've never heard Baphomet, like the French. That's one of those fake numbers. Yeah, exactly. That's what someone gives you when they don't want you to know their real number. All right. What do you want from me, you creep? Okay, I just click on the... Alright, whatever. Can I do it? The blood pump? Oh, this thing? Nasty! Arcadian French. They didn't go over it with the voice actor very well. You.
The windows of the soul are empty. False messiahs come with new vistas of a promised paradise, leading the flock to the slaughter. As the new Jerusalem is built with coal and steel, so turns the wheel. Dead to the world if only we knew it. Blissfully unaware of the fate in store for us. You come to learn our secret. Fix me, and I'll tell you some more.
What do you say? Text me and I'll tell you some more. I'm joking. Lucifer. Lucifer. Alright.
Did you think that a secret that was guarded from Atlantis to Egypt down through the 12 tribes, from Moses to Solomon to the Shambhala Monastery, to the Messiah and the Madonna, to the Holy Lodge, the Knights Templar, the Priory of Sion, the Rosy Cross, the Bavarian Illuminati, the 33 levels of Freemasonry stored in the buried vaults of the Vatican would be so easily given to you? Who do you think you are? Who are you? Why would I tell you anything?
I'm number 6.
Make an old man happy.
Who are you really?
I am Baphomet, the Templar's talking head. You wish for assurances and platitudes, a little information, but it is dangerous. Men have died to regain this knowledge, and what would you do with it? The bar-coded automatons from a future age greet us with garlands of fish babies, born not of man, born not of woman, produced in the steel simulated womb of the laboratory. Fix me, and I'll tell you some more.
A Cajun accent. I can fix him. Oh boy! Oh, it's getting a little creepy now. Getting a little relevant. Alright. Talking about simulated worlds and creating fish babies. I'm working on it, Noblork. I'm working on it. 9 months, that's a Twitch baby. What's the Twitch baby named? Let's not name it Baphomet or Baphomet. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. How you doing? Hope you had a good weekend.
A number shall be written on every hand. No man shall trade without the sign, as in the book of Daniel. The 4 creatures make their final alignment. Cobwebs in the sky, the last sign before the end. Isis betrayed, hidden but everywhere between the pillars of the temple. she records this truth. When every sign says 6, when the book says 6, 6, 6, make it 7, 7, 7. This road leads to the gates of heaven.
I don't even know what to say. All right, a little reference to Revelation in there. Those without the mark in their hand or forehead cannot buy and sell. Pay attention to the digital ID. That's all I'm gonna say right now. First rest, and I've rested a lot too. I relaxed. It was really nice. That's so weird that they put this in here. Hey, Chris, welcome in. All right, I think we have one more. Let's find out. Maybe 2.
The sins of the world rest heavy on your shoulders, and you must choose. You must choose between the Iron Mask and the Immortal. They will both release their parts of the stone in return for your justice. You must choose between good and evil. Which betrayer, which betrayed. Then unite the stone with me.
Yep. Alright, we got through that. Oof. This game's freaking me out a little bit. Alright, open the door back to the library. Okay. Yeah, I'm just using the walkthrough because we're never going to get through this otherwise. I mean, we would eventually. It just would take a long time, I think. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's where we were, right? Or is that different? Okay, yeah, the library. The library. Back to the subway car. Okay. Hello? There's a lot to process here. It's just, oh my god. All right, where are we going now? The dot, maybe? Yes, the dot. We haven't been there yet. This is fascinating. Choo-choo. Uh-oh. Did I break it? Oh no. Weird. Whoa! Hi, guys! Alistair, is that you? Hello? This is so, Fifth Element, isn't it? This looks like Fifth Element. I guess this is our future. We live in the pod, eat the bugs. The bed looks comfy, at least. Too spooky. Oh, you should have seen earlier, Noblark. It got real freaky. Maybe you shouldn't have seen, I mean. What is this? Is our room in the future, guys. This is our not so distant future. We got a Sphinx, we got a UFO, we got, hope that's not like a reptilian eye, but I don't know. Another maybe UFO, we got a devil. We've got my favorite puzzle of all time, Nine Man's Morris. JK. Freemason imagery, but the Nephilim are down there. We got an alien face, we got maybe Darwin-ish stuff. It's a map. I can't read what that says. This is so crazy. Yeah, the far-off future of AD 2020. Right. This is cool. Alright, there's a screen. Let me just see if there's anything else. Oh, a little coffee. We got coffee at least. That's good. Coffee pot. Ciggies. No one can afford cigarettes now, though. Let's be real. Not that I'm supporting smoking, I'm just saying, oh my god, Neon, look, there's still VHS tapes in the future. Oh, that's wonderful. At least VHS tapes survived. Maybe thanks to us, maybe thanks to Neon. Neon Retro Fest. We kept VHS tapes alive for the future. That's glorious, at least. Alright, what do we got? Oh, is that Grant right there? Neon, it's you. Thanks to us, exactly. The death card, I think. Illuminatus. People are saying, like, wait, you're in Australia? Well, you could also, a lot of people are, like, rolling their own. I guess you can buy the filters, buy the tobacco. Probably a lot cheaper. Coffee is a micro... It's getting very expensive, though. I don't like that coffee beans are getting so expensive. Horus Children, take death vow on Cyrus. Fucking Cyrus. Sorry, Trailer Park Boys. Horus Children take death vow on Cyrus. What are they talking about? Alright, more alien crap. Yeah, we know that the Illuminati pyramid is on the $1 bill. I think everyone knows that. Shows you who our real rulers are, I guess. Maybe this is Richard, or a Harry Horse. Maybe that's the game to... The fifth world ends in fire. Fire in heaven. Rolling thunder. Near the day of the great purification. Cobwebs in the sky. Reserva di caccia. I don't know what this is about. Are we in the fifth world right now? Maybe these symbols are important, so I'm taking a picture of them. We might need those. I still don't know where that 555 was, though. That's kind of bothering me a bit. Sudoku? Alright. Gotta get out of here. The phone is cute. A rocket! Can we call somebody? Not yet. Okay. I like this music. It's kind of cool. Alright, now I want to look at the screen, I think. Okay, here we go. Credit expired, oh no. Oh damn, Richibus, wow. Ah, the puzzle, okay. Circuit board puzzle, this is probably fun, hopefully.
Such heinous disrespect!
Ravenwing Dragon has arrived. Welcome in, Raiders. Come play this weird, insane Myst-like from the 90s with us. If you like occult stuff and conspiracy theory and aliens and Atlantis, you'll love it here. Welcome in. What were you streaming tonight? Connect each of the 4 pairs of symbols using strictly non-intersecting paths. Activate one end by clicking on one of the symbols, then click on the desired white line segments along the path. Okay. Trying to connect it to? Oh, down there. Okay, I see. This is kind of annoying. Oh my gosh. I would like it a lot better if it would stop doing this. This one's gonna be real hard. I don't know. How do I not trap this one? That's weird. Alright. I think we're trying to prevent that, that future Ravenwing, or Servo, rather, No Sleep for Konami Day, a game from the AI Somnium file series. Oh, cool. I've heard that's good. You like it? Alright, there's one. How's this gonna work, though? Are they not allowed to intersect? Non-intersecting. You freaking love it? Oh, good. I'm glad you're enjoying it. No worry. Oh, thank you for the bits. That's very sweet. You didn't have to do that. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm seeing that. Huh, how are we gonna do this? This is a weird one. Alright, alright. Okay. No, I don't get how this is gonna go over here without intersecting at all. Thank you so much. Welcome in, Raiders. We're playing Drowned God. It's a super weird game, and I'm digging it a lot. I know I could look at the walkthrough, but I'm trying to be good. Okay, so... Wouldn't this have to, like... I don't understand how... How can this one get through all... I feel like I can figure out the other ones, but not this. Like, I don't know how that's possibly gonna not cross a line at some point. Because you can't go... Snaky? I don't even... Can it go, like, around like that? I don't think so. This doesn't make any sense. How on earth could this one possibly go across? Alright, I'm gonna look. I'm gonna look at it. Where is it? Dunno, man. Alright, I'll just... Alright, shush you. I wanted to solve this one myself, but the noise is so annoying. I want to see how they do this. I'm so curious. Okay, so this can go this way. Okay, we got that. Oh, I think I understand. Okay. Oh my god, this is wild, guys. Thunderbutt! If you like annoying beeping sounds, yeah. Good to see you guys. How's it going? Weird. Oh, okay. Wow, so you gotta go like around, I guess. This is wild. Alright, this is the easy one, I suppose. Okay, alright. Interesting. I just... What? What's your problem? What did I crash into? Okay. Yeah, I guess I should have thought of that. Interesting. Yeah. Wow. I just didn't even think of that. Huh. I didn't even see that as a possibility. That's kind of amazing, yeah. It's like really cool. Right? Look at that. Wow. I feel like I should have thought of that. I just like... My brain didn't go there, you know? That is fascinating. Just wouldn't have thought you could do that. Yeah, it's a Myst-like.
The Hermit. Be cautious. You are near to your goal. Alone, you face them in the dark.
I don't want to face them alone in the dark. That's spooky.
The day is mine!
Can we get a shout out for Thunderfoot, please? Yeah, you gotta raise those beeping sounds. That was weird. Alright, should we look at more stuff? Yeah, let's do it. Whee! Oh. Okay. Failed? What? I don't want to disconnect my modem. What? Oh, Jesus Christ. What's going on? What? Oh, fuck, guys. Oh, no. Am I fucked? Oh, shit. Oh, okay. Whew, I was gonna say. Alright, let me save real quick. I guess it used to be able to connect, right? Oh, my God. Don't crash, modem. That's... Yeah, normally you could get online to a custom website. That's really cool. I guess we can explore more of the story. I do want to. Okay, so this was Isis. Gene Isis. Genesis. Oh, duh. It said Gene Isis. Genesis. Oops. G-E-N-E. Never thought of it that way before. Enter. Never thought of it that way before. Alone in the Dark, that's a completely different game. I'm glad that it didn't actually crash it right there. Septerra Core, I've heard of that one, yeah. I've never played it, I have heard of it though. Element 115, preliminary findings of Project Galileo, preliminary findings of Alpha Research Team, S4 Nevada. Extensive studies of the primary propulsion units incorporated into the recovered merchandising show a degree of technological advancement way beyond our current understanding of gravitational physics. Although many similarities are apparent in the technology utilized by the discs and the advancements made by the Philadelphia team, i.e. the navigation of three-dimensional space by gravitational distortion, the recovered hardware at S4 is way above anything that the Philadelphia team could ever hope to achieve. As outlined in the Philadelphia briefing, it has been impossible to generate sufficient power to the gravitron generators for sustained periods of time. This has always meant an extremely limited range and highly unstable gravitron wave. However, Project Galileo suggests that the problem, at least in the short term, may have been overcome, and the solution offers quite staggering possibilities. The answer lies in element 115. A super heavy metal containing 156 neutrons, which, when bombarded with protons, becomes element 11. 116, I mean, what am I saying? When 116 comes into contact with any other element, there's almost 100% conversion of matter into energy. The sample of 115 removed from the disk is about the size of a quarter and weighs about 223 grams. Element 115 is the only stable element on the periodic chart, but it cannot be synthesized on Earth. Heavier elements have a chance to form either on the fringes of supernova, where huge amounts of energy are being released due to the star's collapse, or more significantly, in a binary star system such as Sirius. Obviously, the collection of element 115 in its natural state is presently beyond the technological means of this facility, but there is a far more immediate solution. We now know that element 115 exists within the hidden relics. Indeed, it is the very source of the relic's power. The collective quantity of element 115 would meet the practical needs of the facility and allow us to proceed to the final stages. It is imperative that the relic retrieval program should proceed with utmost urgency. The program is to be given absolute priority over all Magi operations. Access denied. Genesis. I don't know if we should read all this. There's a lot going on. Alright, I might just skim it a little bit. Genesis documents. Need sufficient security clearances. We now know that this planet was visited by extraterrestrials long before the classified documented cases of Roswell, New Mexico. The subsequent crash retrieval exercises and the first scheduled contact at Holloman Air Force Base in 1967, which prompted the signing of the Retina Treaty. Retina. The earliest visitations probably occurred around 10,000 years ago in the form of a colony that was, according to archives that have been submitted to us by our extraterrestrial allies, marooned in our system. Oh shit. The tattooed body of one of the first star travelers, believed to be Osiris, was presented by the ancients using advanced Natronic submersion, specimen lost in Galileo incident. Visible signs of their presence have been detected on the Moon and on Mars in the form of abandoned structures and bases. Oh, that's weird. Look at that, the face. Ooh. In the case of the Martian base, Alternative 3 program. I don't know that one. The Martian moon Phobos is now known to be an artificial orbital station housed within an internally modified asteroid. A civil war erupted between two distinct factions within this ancient colony. Oh, is this about like Marduk blowing up? Yeah, which resulted in the destruction of a 10th planet within our system. That's Marduk, I believe. Remnants of which now make up the asteroid belt and some of the larger comets circulating their system. The ancients recorded the murder of Osiris. Osiris is Quetzalcoatl, and a series of pictograms found deep beneath the pyramids because he was ripped apart. Oof. Okay. The surviving members of the colony established themselves on Earth, started modifying genetically the indigenous population into an autonomous workforce. What? Oh, that's terrible. The result of this genetic program was Homo sapiens. That's us. Extraterrestrial civilization provides the basis for the myths surrounding the lost continent of Atlantis. As a direct consequence of the war that had led to the destruction of the 10th planet, 2 large fragments, deflected from their orbit around the sun by planetary alignments involving the moon and Venus, collided with Earth, causing mass devastation. Okay, there's a lot here. Alright, I think what I'm going to do is just, like, go through each page, and if you want to come back and read later, you can pause it. We were useful. Unless you guys want me to read it all. There's a lot of stuff here. It's cool stuff. I'm trying to get through this tonight. Blanche Devereaux. Look, Nicholas Flamel. I've heard of, yeah. Leonardo da Vinci. P.S. Victor Hugo. Oh my gosh, there's so much here. It's really cool. Oh my god, this is so cool. I just like... Ugh. Like, I want to read all this, I just don't have time. It is covering a lot of ground, yeah. The relics. That's the Holy Grail. Bina. Allows navigation through the temporal zone by bending of time between fixed points. The men in black intercepted the entity. Rod of Osiris, Bermuda Triangle. Produces molecular transmutation of elements. Philosopher's Stone. I think that's what we're looking for here. Oh, that's what the stone is. Yeah, it's trying to cover a lot of ground. Yeah. Tons of lore. It's really neat. It's really neat. Yeah, I know. I'm just... If people want to come back and check out the VOD, you can, those were 2 different stories. You can, again, pause later and read this stuff. I won't have time to read all of it. I'll be here like until 6 in the morning. But it is very cool. Ark of the Covenant. Oh, that's the last one we get probably. Ooh, Giza. Oh, do we get a cool Egyptian chapter? I hope so. Above all relics, the Ark of the Covenant must be retrieved by Illuminated 9. If the unthinkable happens and the entity breaks through to the 4th realm, employ Ultimate 6. Alright, cool. Alright. Okay, and this one was... I wrote these all down. Lost Angels. Oh my gosh, there's a lot of stuff here. I wish I could read it all, it's just... Talking about Roswell. I think this is probably the point of the game. I agree, Simon. I think he's going for a grand unification theory of Western occult thought and conspiracy theories. It's really interesting. Just connecting all the dots. And got somebody to make the game, which is wild. Unknown entity, that's us. Yeah, we're the ones who stole it. Haha. Oh, shit. Oh, Neon, do you see this? Are you seeing this? Oh my god. Alright. There's some things I could talk about, but I don't want to kind of like personal stuff, and it involves other people that I'm not sure I should. I don't want to like, you know, talk about other people without their permission first. Holy crap. All right. Aliens. Parts of it for sure. Some of it I'm like, really? What? Like, it's stuff I've never heard before. Some of it I definitely resonate with. Some of it I was just like, whoosh, you know. Some of it I'm like, eh. It's a mix. It's really a mixed bag. I'm just amazed at how much ground he's trying to cover. Like, that's what's incredible to me, and the connections he's making. I'm not saying they're necessarily wrong, but I'm not like just gonna mindlessly jump on board with it. I think it's interesting. More grays. Ugh. The event formed the basis for the movie Close Encounters of the Third Kind. As part of the indoctrination exercise to prepare mankind gradually for the announcement of actual alien contact. Maybe I should save this. Maybe later in the month, if people want to come back, we could read the whole thing. Yeah, true. James Forrestal. All right. What? No, it's not true. That's so evil. All right. It's now known that bodies recovered from at least 2 crash sites were genetically booby-trapped with specially engineered viruses. Now we're talking about AIDS? What? Oh, what? Wait, now they're saying AIDS came from aliens? I mean, what? I don't know about that. I suppose it's possible, but does it need to? I mean, like, could it not be developed here? I don't know. Not sure about that one. Edgar Miles. Take a look at these secret codex drawings obtained through our mole in the Vatican. Show fairly conclusively that Priory of Sion and Leonardo were in touch with the visitors way before our friends in Dreamland. What is Dreamland? P2 and 3, P3. Oh yeah, we saw those earlier, yeah. So are these real? These can't be real Leonardo drawings, are they? Are there maybe recreations of what somebody said they saw in the Vatican? Leonardo the Turtle. Yeah, I don't know about that. Okay. Blue Book. Project Blue Book. I think this might have been mentioned on the Y-Files too. Witnesses have been silenced. Anchorage, Alaska. I think these are just like recreations of footage and stuff. Like probably, you know, alleged UFO sightings that they recreated for the game, I would assume. Like, I do believe aliens exist. I definitely believe that, but how much they've been interacting with us and to what extent and where and how, I just don't know. I just don't know. I just think there is life out there, though. New York. So many movies. You do too. I just think, yeah, the odds of us being the only planet with life in the entire universe, it doesn't make sense to me. I don't think the odds make sense. All right. It's kind of arrogant, I think, but all right, let's see. What was this one? A bit hard. I think it's great to like explore this stuff and enjoy it. If you get too fanatical about it or too like adamant, I think that's where it can be a problem. Like, I think it's fine to believe what you want to believe, but when you like get really, really angry and like you're flipping out at other people for not agreeing with you, like that, I think that's an issue. All right, Firebird. It's just when people get too, you know, blindsided, like one track. You gotta believe. I do. I want to believe. Imagine the stuff we could chat. It would be very cool. It'd be very cool. Although it has to be the good aliens, not the bad aliens. Only good, no bad. You think we're the only planet with life? Really? I don't believe it. Yeah, people get too, that's the thing. It's like they just get too, I mean, I'm sure we've all known people who are just so worked up about it and so adamant, and it's like damaging to their health, and you know what I mean? Like they're not sleeping or taking care of themselves, and they're just like completely, like they're not grounded, and I think that's dangerous. I think it's cool to like explore stuff. It's fun, you know, but don't just like, sometimes it seems like people want to believe stuff for just because they want to believe it. You know what I mean? Like it maybe lets them off the hook from taking care of day-to-day stuff in their lives, or, you know, it's like a cop-out. It's like, oh, I don't have to do anything because the aliens are going to save me. Like, that's not healthy. That's not, you know, or somebody told them that to like get their money or like obedience or something. Like, you know, that's where it can get, you know, I mean, that applies to other faiths as well, though. I'm not going to say it's just this kind of stuff, and I don't want to, you know, I'm not trying to demonize anything, but anytime someone's just mindlessly handing over their beliefs to another source, that I think that's a problem. An alien made the game, possibly. No, I believe in some of them. I don't believe in all of them. Some of them I think are very silly. Some of them seem plausible, or I keep an open mind. To me, it's like, again, I don't have to be like, yes, this is definitely real. Like, unless I saw it with my own two eyes, or I have like evidence that I can verify, then I'm going to be like, yeah, no, I saw that. I know what I saw. You know, I'm not going to have somebody tell me, oh, you didn't see that, if I did. But if I didn't see it personally, and I'm relying on like other people's accounts, then I can say like, oh, this seems plausible to me. This is interesting. I like to learn more about this. If I start noticing like contradictions or things that don't add up, I'll be less likely to take them seriously. But again, I don't need to be like, yes, this is definitely true, when I don't know. It wasn't my experience. It wasn't my, you know, I didn't observe it. So like, I'm going by someone else's word. And if that person is found to be unreliable, or again, contradicting themselves, or like lying or whatever, I would obviously like reassess at that point. But if multiple people are all saying similar things and they seem credible enough, and, you know, like there's a consistency to it, yeah, I'm open-minded. I can, you know, again, I don't have to like think it's cold hard fact, but I sort of just have like a working model of things that like I think are plausible. I kind of research over time. Again, I don't have to be like die hard gung-ho about it, but just like, I think this is plausible. I don't think that's plausible. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's good to be skeptical, but there's the opposite too. There's people who are just kind of like chuds who are like, all of it's fake because like the government said so. And I'm like, okay, so we're just gonna like take everything that the government puts out as like 100% absolute fact, or like everything that, you know, some big corporation says something, or some like academic institution, you know, I mean, like people, I don't like people who like let these institutions like tell them how to think and you're not allowed to question it. I think that's the opposite thing, and that is also a problem, because it's also not thinking for yourself. You're letting someone else tell you, you know, what to think. So it's true on both sides. You know, if enough scientists are conducting independent experiments and getting similar results, and they all seem relatively credible, I'm not like, they're not being paid by some organization or corporation or something, I feel I can trust that. You know, I feel like, okay, this makes sense to me. Like, this has been verified over time by multiple sources, and, you know, they're all different sources. They're not all being sponsored by the same whatever, you know. Then I can be like, okay, I feel comfortable in this, because it's a method. You're testing things and seeing if you get the same results, you know. I don't see the point in like handing over my thought process to someone else. I recognize I'm not an expert in everything, obviously, so I have to trust other people's accounts and expertise to a degree. But I've also seen people who've later been found to be liars, often for profit, manipulative. So, yeah, it's a constant balancing act. It's a constant balancing act. They would, yeah, civil authorities would never deceive us for their benefit. Governments would never lie to their citizens. Heaven forbid, they would never hide things. Yeah, right. You get what I'm saying. Yeah, so it's like, I think it's just better to keep an open mind and have your own working model of things. Don't be too attached to it. Be open to new information, but don't just mindlessly jump on bandwagons. I think that's the best way to do it. Research, you know, be critical of things. Maybe you can test things out and see what results you get. All right, top hat. Cobwebs in the sky. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Oh, Dulce base? Oh shit, I've read about some of that stuff. That stuff is crazy. Dulce, New Mexico. It's supposed to be like, you know, what is it? Deep underground military bases. There's some crazy shit about that. But I also could believe that the government has underground military bases. Like, that wouldn't surprise me at all, where they do weird shit and don't tell us about it. Like, that would not surprise me. That is plausible to me. I don't for 1 second believe the government is revealing even like, you know, 1/10 of what they do to the citizens, honestly. Well, maybe, I don't know. I don't know what the percentage would be, but they can't just tell people things and then other governments find out about them. They're trying to keep things secret. Like, you know, it just, like, what, are they going to tell us everything? Of course not. Of course, they can't. They literally can't. The dumbs are documented. Yeah. Yeah. That one I think is not a difficult one. You know, like, that's like, oh, they dig out underground bases and just build them. I mean, like, it's like bunkers or, you know, it's not implausible. All right. Open the floodgate with the production of God 15. It's not possible to test the long-term implications of the weapon. Possible side effects harmful to the human host, but generative tests impossible to monitor. All right. I don't know what this stuff is about. I actually have not heard of cobwebs in the sky. Is that supposed to be like the chemtrails or like, I don't know what that, millennial cults. Ooh, fun. Once again, we see the magic, millennial prophecy cults. Following groups are cause for concern, should be monitored. The solar cult. Ooh, Neon, you see this? Agents report that following the cult's Armageddon suicide pact with deaths in Quebec, France, and Switzerland, the cult has moved its objectives towards the Scion legacy with the imminent self-destruction of the 144,000. I've heard of that. Operatives report in Greenbrook. Cult of Alm. Despite the temporary removal of Shoko Asahara, the cult leader still has networks working in Russia. The first attack by the cult on the Tokyo subway killed few but poisoned thousands. I don't know if this is real or not. I don't know if this actually happened or not. Beiling Wang, Chinese doomsday cult. Alright, so this is just keeping an eye on cult behaviors, I guess, or so-called cults. Sri Arya. Yeah, I'm not familiar with these. Cult of the Child Horus. Huh. Prophecy hidden at the Great Pyramid and the Sphinx. Okay, Moscow, New York, Los Angeles, blah, blah, blah. Project Freeman. Technology transfer. Shaggy, you're finally here! You've been missing so many things. You've missed so much! I hope you watched the VOD. Part of an ancient Mesoamerican prophecy about the end of the world. I'll have to look into that more. What are the cobwebs supposed to look like, I wonder? Because I haven't heard of that before. Scramjet program, cryogenic air, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, some of these I'm just going to skip through. If you guys want to, like, pause it later on and read more in depth, feel free to. I just can't read all of it. Clinton! Many projects now transferred to Black Ops, chief amongst them Brilliant Pebbles. Okay. Elf-generated mass mind control. That's always fun. That's always fun. Low-frequency pulse emissions were successfully integrated with conventional television and radio signals and used to secure victory at the 11th hour for the conservative government in the 1992 general election. The technology was also used during the attempted Soviet coup. In 1991, results were sufficiently impressive to ensure the ELF program progressed to stage 6. What in the what? Wait, what in the what? Involving distribution of the ELF signals within cable, optic fiber, Cellnet telephone systems and satellite networks, including internet? No! I totally believe this. This guy is like, Kojima, hold my beer. Move over, Kojima. I should be wearing a tinfoil hat right now. God damn it. What? Come on. I mean, I wouldn't be, this wouldn't surprise me either though. If honestly, if they were doing this, it would not surprise, if they'd found some sort of frequencies to fuck with our brains and scramble them or make us all crazy like, that would not shock me. Would not shock me. Oh, no worries, Shaggy. Yeah, it's cool. You'd like this game a lot. It's really interesting. Gleaming Pebbles was the tested but not deployed anti-ICBM system. Super, super, super. What's a frequency, Kenneth? Yeah, I know. I can't do David Hayter's voice, unfortunately. I wish. Oh, the Waco incident. Oh my god. Oh god. Is this gonna be like MK Ultra? Yes, it's MK Ultra! They program people to go and like do bad things. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. The order of this is wild. Holy crap. There's so much here. Oh my god. This is so much. He really compiled a lot. I'm Lee Harvey Oswald. James Earl Ray. Oh my god. Whoa. All right. There's so much here. Cosmic Eye. Again, some of these things I've heard of, some of them totally new to me. I feel like I thought I was into this stuff more than most people, and I feel like I'm a neophyte over here. Yeah, I'm the same way. So, like, yeah, if you told me the government was doing all these things, I'd be like, yeah, so like, what else is new? Shock me, shock me. Oh, here we go.
Shock me, shock me, shock me with that deviant behavior.
Oh, I'm so cynical. Well, I'm surprised it hasn't. I mean, I'm knock on wood. It has in the past, Thunder. Usually it would. Usually it would. Seriously. Watches a recording of the JFK shooting that isn't the Zapper to, what, to scare them, get them in line. I definitely don't believe that the people we elect are the true government. I definitely don't think that for 1 second. I think they're all like, you know, puppets or like they serve. I think the people actually running the country, and probably most countries in the world, are behind them. We don't see them. We don't know who they are. You know, there's some funding sources we see, but I think most of it is taking place behind the scenes. I do believe that. And they generally decide who even makes it to the level of like being able to vote for them. Maybe not every election, maybe not at every single level, but like I do think the upper levels, I would assume they, you know, there's like other interests that have a hand in things. I think that just makes sense because a lot of things, you know, like the way things go just sometimes feels like, huh? Like how did that happen? Who elected that? You know, like how did that person even get up there? Like, it don't make no sense. The president is a figurehead. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah. And often it's just controlled opposition. It's to make you think like, oh, my team's going to win. No, your team's going to win. But like, ultimately they're still serving the agendas of the higher ups. And I don't know how many, most cases, I would say maybe all cases. Metal Gear. It's very metal. Yeah, Bohemian Grove. Exactly, Tori. Exactly. They all get together. They might seem like they hate each other on TV, but then they all get together and party and do weird rituals behind closed doors. There's a lot of acting going on, from what I understand. Again, I don't know if it's every single one. Maybe there are some elections that are legitimate. I don't know for sure. I don't want to assume that everything is just one way, but I am pretty cynical, I'll say, especially at those higher levels. All right, the remote viewing division, Cosmic Eye. I don't know what this is. Psychotic imbalance and schizophrenia. Huh. Oh, Retina is remote extraterrestrial interaction affiliate. This is the whole reason he made this game, by the way, guys. It's to give us this information. This game is just a vehicle for this information. So I'm sorry I'm not reading all of it, but it's just too much. There's Edgar Case. I always thought it was Casey. I guess Case. I don't know. Augmented natural ability. Okay, so like people who already have psychic powers, telekinesis, this augments it, I guess, for remote viewing, which obviously you can see why government would want remote viewers to spy on their enemies and all kinds of fun stuff. Makes perfect sense. They want Cosmic Eye to transcend three-dimensional space and remotely navigate the spatial junctions with a view to identifying the precise locations of the hidden relics. They really want these relics! Technate? Oh, 69. I don't disagree. I try to be... Yeah, Barra, if you're into this stuff, definitely get... The game's not that expensive. I paid like $7.50 for it, I think. Half price off, but... Oh, I know. Shaggy, well, have we all seen Eyes Wide Shut? Have we all seen Eyes Wide Shut? It's that, but even worse. It was originally going to be worse. They made Kubrick tone it down. I don't want to explicitly say it, but, you know, you can probably surmise or read between the lines. Yes, we have. Yeah. A blueprint for technocracy, this is? Yeah, I don't know anything about Cosmic Eye. All right, 40-year play. Oh, this will be the fun one. Guys, this came out in 96. Oh, no, we started in 45. Okay. 5 Avenger planes disappear off Florida. Martin Mariner search and rescue planes disappear. Central Intelligence Group created by Truman. General Vandenberg. NSA created 47. All right, saucers appear 47. Wreckage at Roswell 47. Okay. More Roswell. And Majestic 12 established as top secret research project answerable only to President, headed by Dr. Vannevar Bush and James Forrestal. Commits suicide after his attempts to go public over the pact between the Greys and the suicide government fails. Commits suicide. Deal to receive technology in return for permitting the aliens to continue the abduction of human subjects as part of the ongoing field test. Oh yeah, that's allegedly the governments of the world, or certain governments of the world, have agreements with the Greys that allow them to abduct humans to do their creepy tests and probing and whatnot. Which again, I would not be surprised by. It just seems in exchange for technology, basically. Yeah, exactly, Thunderfoot, but not me. One of the first proposers of the proto-internet, I think it was just Al Gore. I think Al Gore was the only one who invented the internet. I think your facts are wrong. I'm joking. I actually didn't know that. I didn't know that. All right. Retina. Maximum number will be 144. There's that number again. All right. The list, yeah, supposedly they were supposed to, I've learned some of this from the Y files as well, but like the lists of abductees were supposed to be provided to the government, but they might have gone a little overboard. Okay. EBEs. I forget what that is. Genetic disorder. God, I gotta keep playing this, but I'm just, okay. All right. Jesus, this is getting crazy. All right. There's a lot here about Grey abductions. I'm sure you can read more. E.T. Oh. All right. So they wanted to make us aware of the Greys. So what happened? Underground facility is built in the Four Corner area in Dreamland, site of the Dream Gate, a temporal gateway to another dimension. Huh. Okay. Missing reports that more people were disappearing from the list than expected. Yeah, see, they couldn't control themselves. They just kept abducting more and more. They did not abide by the agreement. Killing subjects for body parts. Dulce, yep, Dulce Base. Oh my gosh, gross. Yeah, apparently they like raided Dulce Base and found all this crazy shit. Battle between the aliens and special armed forces at Dulce. Yeah, yep. Clinton questions the SDI budget, intending to scrap the project, but then is enlightened. Enlightened. New World Order, a staged alien invasion is planned, heralding a totalitarian state, eradicating all international borders. You are here. The film Independence Day is released to prepare the public. FEMA, Federal Emergency Unit, in constant state of alert to control the public. 7-year tribulation. The secret government to manipulate and stage events to fit the belief system of certain key religions. Oof. Tibetan Buddhists await the Maitreya. Orthodox Jews await the Messiah. The Muslims await the Imam. Legend analysis reveals the site of ancient weaponry. Hot diggity damn. 1997 Atlantean records discovered in tomb beneath Sphinx. Edgar Cayce prophecy comes true. And of course Christians await the revelations. All right. Wow. Okay then. All right, we got one more to go. Was it this one, I think? Blue beans. There's a lot going on here. Oh, the Masonic crap. This will be fun. This will be a fun. Okay, Majestic. Is Majestic 12 related to Freemasonry? Are those things... Is math related to science? Okay. Oh god, there's so much here. Oh shit. All right. Oh god, aviary. Okay. I don't know. There's a lot here. This is the whole point of the game, by the way. I'm certain this is the point of the game. I know, I'm not gonna read it all. Okay. More about ETs and the government, security, the aviary. Okay, I don't know much about that. Illuminated 9 still control international media corporations, the international judiciary, international central government, international and domestic internal security, organized crime, and the world stock markets, including the World Bank. There's a lot going on here. That's a lot of control. Majestic and its worldwide affiliates have retained a firm grip on the International Military Intelligence Committee. It's a community. It's reminding me of that group in Evangelion, right? Sealy. This must not be allowed to happen. Wait, what's going on? However, these rogue elements have infiltrated all of the above. It is not as easy as it was to dismiss their claims of an international cover-up regarding the UFO question. Interest in these matters is at an all-time high and could conceivably reach critical mass before we have the chance to bring the Alternative 3 program to a conclusion. Oh. Yeah, there it is. Oh yeah, Neon? Cool. Cool. Alright. Oh my god. One of their chief agents known only to us as the Hacker. That's badass. Does the Hacker live in this room? Oh shit. Oh, this is cool. Our attempts to track the Hacker have been unsuccessful as yet. Our failure to lock the source down strongly suggests to us the Hacker may be operating from somewhere in the spatial realms. However, we are optimistic that advances within the Cosmic Eye program will rectify this. I wonder if Harry Horse, the creator of this game, was like the Hacker. I wonder if this is like what his room looks like, more or less. Terminal force with extreme prejudice. Okay, 63. Oh my gosh. Wait. Oh geez. Is this... Oh dear. Don't want the president to announce that. Was that JFK? I'm bad with dates. Project Galileo. Alright, there's so much. Oh my god. Guys. Alright, I'm just gonna I'm gonna skim through. It's too much for me to read. This is wild. It's just, if people want to come back later and like pause it and read more, please feel free to. I just can't. I don't have time. Okay. Huh. This long-running program has been invaluable in determining whether genetic modifications are inherited by the offspring without having to make any further modifications under lab conditions. What? Is this like interbreeding? Implants? Are they trying to clone or something? I don't... Cloning things, maybe? Or robots? Like maybe cyborgs? What the hell is even that? Get that chip out your brain! Alright. Oh, they're meant brain implants. Yeah, don't get Neuralink. Yeah, drop a save. I think you're absolutely right, Shaggy. Some things are probably totally legit and other things are just red herrings meant to confuse people further and get them down the wrong track or just, you know, wasting time. I think that's absolutely correct. A Cylon! Alright, oh yeah, I think we read this, right? Yeah, okay. Yikes. Okay. Project Vulcan. I think I've heard of this, but I don't remember what it is. Oh, relics? Okay, is this about relics, or... The reconstitution of a breathable atmosphere on Mars by using element 115. Elon, is that you? Oh, okay. To condense the atmosphere... Yeah, everyone wants to move to Mars. You know what? Go have fun. You go move to Mars. You go hang out with Dr. Manhattan. That's cool. Have a good time. Exactly, be risky. Yeah, we only get like dribs and drabs, like little scraps here and there, and we're trying to like piece it together. I think you're absolutely right. Most of it's probably hidden. All right. Well done, fellas. We've embraced the divine. What, by moving to Mars? But why? Recruitment. Okay, blah, 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 blah. What are we talking about? Extraterrestrial biological entities. Okay, I'm getting tired. This is a lot. I came here specifically to get away from people. Yeah, exactly. I don't want to be a cyborg. I never wanted to. Yeah, exactly. You're controlled at that point. You could be hacked. Those who've been assigned to the Psychotronic Division. Oh my gosh. Delta Wave. Blah, blah, blah. What is this? This is a lot of work. A lot of work went into this. Like, this is a lot. Planet novels. I have not read. All right. I'm just glad y'all can, like, kind of hang with this, because I know some people get freaked out and they get all, like, gotta shut it down. Gotta debunk. I hate that shit. It's like, again, you know, I'm not saying you have to believe in. I don't believe in all this stuff. Like, I just think it's it. But, like, can't we just have fun playing a game? I love the Y-Files. Astral Club. I don't know that one. Oh, God. Fucking CERN. CERN drives me crazy. I do think they're behind the Mandela effect. Labor of Love. Clearly, yeah. Although he had the book already, right? So is he just sort of, like, taking stuff from the book and putting it in the game? It has been recognized that a serious and impending threat exists to the continued survival of the human race in the form of rogue asteroids. Yeah, true. We got 3-Eye Atlas flying by right now. Isn't that kind of wild? Shattered geological fragments of what once constituted the 10th planet, Marduk, as it's called, that currently orbit, or there's another name for it too. Was it Tiamat? Tiamat, I think, was the other name for it. Okay. That's what I hear anyway. But there is an asteroid belt, you know? There is an asteroid belt of debris. It had to have been something before. They haven't denied anything for decades. They hire people like Richard Doty to poison the well on various potential projects and investigations now. It works better. Yeah, that was covered. AJ covered that in the YFLs. Yeah, exactly. And then they say all this stuff and they come out later and say like, I didn't mean any of it. It was fake. Or like, I was just messing with you. Or the government. Or no, they don't say the government paid me to do that because that would... Wait, where was 2025? Oh gosh, where was that? Oh shit. Wait, you're right. I missed that, T-Bet. Hold on. Okay. Members of the extraterrestrial delegations have agreed to aid humanity in averting extinction subject to certain conditions as laid out in the Retina Treaty of 1967, which form the foundation of the Alternative 3 program. I missed it. Okay, the primary condition being the total unification of all Terran, being Earth, Terra, political, social, economic, and religious institutions by the year 2025 AD. Well, clearly they haven't succeeded on that front. They're trying and failing. If anything, I think people are fighting more than ever. And you know what? I'd rather have that than this fucking New World Order shit. Not that I like fighting. I don't like fighting. I wish people could get along. I wish people didn't have to, you know, do this. But at the same time, I also don't want this. So it's tough. The ET delegation has stated unequivocally that they will not allow humanity to develop spacefaring capability in its present form. Yeah, AJ was talking about this too, which they regard as predatory and savage. We'd have to put down our weapons. We'd have to like stop with the nukes and all that. And we'd have to show, you know, the positive aliens that we can get along and not be total scumbags, which we have not. So yeah, I mean, it's tough. It's like, yeah, it would be great if everything was peaceful and everyone could get along in a happy environment, not be trying to kill each other. I just don't want that to be a path to like, you know, one world domination by the Illuminati or what have you. You know what I'm saying? Like through technological control using microchips and digital ID and, you know, social credit systems and all that kind of thing. So like, it's tough, you know, I see, again, I want peace, just not through, I don't want peace through force, you know. That prophecy, yeah, exactly. They're a little behind on the timeline. A few weeks, yeah, that's true. Maybe they'll pull it together in the next 7 weeks, right? People aren't ready. I know. I think the thing was that what the Y-File said is that like first the U.S. government, was it Lyndon Johnson, I think, was approached by like the positive ETs and they said like, hey, you know, we want to help you, but you got to stop fighting. And there's going to be another group that approaches you and they're not good and they have bad intentions and like you shouldn't go along with them or listen to them. And then so the government was like, okay. Then the bad group, alien group comes along and promises like free weapons in exchange for, and like free technology in exchange for abductions. And they're like, sign us up. Like, yeah, sure. Abduct the people of Earth and just give us the free shit. Like, what the fuck, man? The nuclear launch site saying the foam would show up and shut down all controls. Oh, interesting. Really? I hadn't heard that. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be permitted to blow up the planet. Hopefully not, but you know, they're certainly trying to, in some cases threatening to. It's weird November, not the news. Oh, the UFO. I thought you said the foam. The UFOs. Yeah, I've heard that. I mean, that like actually Earthlings are not permitted to even use nuclear weapons because the planet, you're not allowed. Like there allegedly there are like galactic councils, like, again, like in Mass Effect, our government doesn't want to tell us this, but, you know, they've said, like, you're not allowed to blow up Earth. You're not allowed to use nuclear weapons beyond what's already been done. Like, this has to stop kind of thing, which is what, like, that's why World War II kind of precipitated all of this that we're living in right now. It's a very interesting time to be alive. Maintenance requirements make a cyborg a slave as well. Yeah. I don't know though. I don't know. I'm not, you know, watch the Y Files. He does a much better job researching this stuff than I do. And I get a lot of stuff from him. So if you want to learn more, that's a good resource. And he also, AJ will point you towards other resources. And he also takes a skeptical eye at the end. He always like looks at things critically and looks at like, you know, contradictory evidence and all that. So it's a really good show. Oh, wow, Tori. Well, I mean, they have, you know, the ancient aliens thing. Like there are, you know, old carvings in rock and walls and like things that depict alien-like creatures, right? And there's Nazca lines like, who are those for? Why would you draw such big figures in the ground that like a human can't possibly see close up? You'd have to be from way up high, and they didn't have airplanes or anything like that. We don't need nukes. Yeah, exactly. It's true, Zach. Sad but true. Sad but true. You have a message about taking better care of the planet, right? Yeah, no, I mean, I think, again, my understanding is there's like positive aliens with like loving agendas, and then there's negative ones who want to steal our resources, and we humans ourselves are considered a resource, like cattle to them. Like they view us as just stupid, dumb animals. They would harvest for body parts like the Greys or the Dracos, you know, things like that. But then there's other species or races of aliens that actually want to help, but they're not, they have like a prime directive kind of thing in place, like in Star Trek, where they can't do things without permission. They can't, because they're positive, they're not going to like override our rules and show up without permission. And if the government says like, no, we want to work with the bad aliens, then the bad aliens, you know, they're given permission, and then they also exploit it because they're bad, so they don't give a fuck what your rules are, you know. Anyway, that's my understanding of it. That's what you know, what I've been told, but I don't know what I've read, but who knows? Who knows? I just think Mass Effect is a really cool way to sort of like try to understand this stuff. Wait a second. Sorry. Okay. That was kind of weird. Okay. Clone bakes for genetic reconstitution. Oh god. This looks weird. Alright, I think we got it all. We did it all, guys. That was a lot. I know, I probably just spent like an hour on that. How am I gonna finish this fucking game? It's already 4 in the morning. Alright, how do I get out of here? Okay, there we go. Well, that was fun. Did we have fun? Whew, okay. That was a lot. Okay, yeah, so we can't click on the website. There used to be a website you could click on. Alright, I think we're close to being done with this part at least. Maybe I should save the next part for the final stream. We might need to have a final stream of this. Oh my gosh. From the video seem zoom in on a globe on the nightstand to return to the subway car. What? What, I can't leave? Oh, I guess not. Wait, can I? No? I can't go this way? Oh shit. I can't go that way. Okay. These are creepy. Why would you have those as home decor? I don't get it. And what is that supposed to be? Alright, where's the nightstand? Is that it? Okay, there it is. Gosh, I don't know what to do. Yeah, I don't think we can finish it all in one night. That kind of sucks. Sorry, guys. I thought we'd finish it tonight. I thought we'd have time for... I thought with the walkthrough, but part of the problem was we had to backtrack initially because there was a glitch, so we wasted like at least an hour trying to figure out what the fuck was wrong with the glitch and trying different things, and we had to go back and replay that entire chapter. So I guess we're not done here. I don't want to rush the end, yeah. It's like scientists studying animals versus poacher. I don't know. Maybe it's the same to the animal. Maybe the animal prefers to just be gone with one, you know, 1 or 2 gunshots versus like experimented on. It's hard to say. I don't know which is worse. I'd have to hear the animal's perspective on it. No, I'm not laughing. The 90s were wild. Hey, Dan Bob. Yeah, this game's amazing. I love that this exists. I love that somebody bothered to make this. I love that this time period for gaming. The X-Files game had a lot of like random shit in it too that was kind of fun to read. Or, you know, Gabriel Knight 2 goes into all that history about Ludwig and, you know, Wagner and like all that cool like German history from that time period, which I like literally knew nothing about. I was learning about that for the first time, but there's a whole museum in the game and you go through and like study all this stuff. It's really neat. People used to make games because they had passion for subject matter. I mean, okay, indie gamers are great. Indie game devs are great. Don't get me wrong. Butters keeps singing as something in his front pocket for you. What? Yeah, we've played Harvester. Harvester's great. I love Harvester. It's so good. All right. Yeah, we're not going to be able to finish this tonight. Holy crap. Oh, well. You don't? I do. Entities. Well, maybe it's the same thing. You know, maybe like if they're vibrating at a different level, a frequency, we can't perceive them with our eyes, you know, but maybe they can travel more easily if they're like lighter frequency, you know, they could go from planet to planet, whereas we're more dense and we can't do that without like a ship, or maybe their ships have lighter frequency, you know, like, I think it's more a matter of like density and vibration and frequency, like from what I understand, dimension, you know, different dimensions of existence, but yeah, you like the supernatural more. Yeah. I think, yeah, I mean, I don't know. I haven't quite figured that one out, to be sure. I'm open-minded about both. I think they're interesting, but, okay. Oh, set the controls. Wait, what? Okay. Oh, I have to go back? All right, yeah. I thought for sure we'd be done with this. Too dense. Well, no, this is allegedly one of the like densest planets. It's like they say it's perceived as like a school, you know. Like you incarnate here for like ultra hard mode. Demons. It could be. I'd probably believe spaceships over. And I used to hate the idea of aliens. It used to really bother me. I was not like receptive to that at all for a really long time. Something changed in like the last 10 years, maybe I would say less than that, where I became more interested in them, but they used to really freak me out and I didn't like thinking about them for a long time. So yeah. Subatomic level, we're feeding off this plane of yeah, for sure. Yeah, things like that. Exactly. Again, it's just like how we can't perceive radio waves, you know, with our minds, but if with the right device, it can tune into the frequency and translate it for us. Or animals can like perceive things that we can't, you know, with their senses. And it's like, you know, bats can use sonar. You know, dolphins can use sonar, right? I think, right? Or am I just imagining that? Like, you know, animals have abilities that we don't have and perceptions that we don't have. And some can perceive greater like range of colors. And so like, just because we can't see those things doesn't mean they don't exist. We just don't have the capacity to perceive them, you know? It was only half a joke. Neon loves that band. I'm not super familiar with them. Except for like through him basically. Or what the hell am I trying to do here? Set the temperature to 60, not to 50. Stops just, okay. Did I miss something here? All right, set the small point of the small star at 11 o'clock. Right, the small point of the small, I guess this is it? The small point, okay. Oh, wait. It's like that one. Okay. I'm cheating again. Click on it 3 times. 1, 2, 3. Huge fan. He is a huge fan. All right. Slide the left-hand pentagon wind control all the way to the right. I'm thinking of like Rocky Horror. Is that all the way to the right? That doesn't seem all the way to the right. Okay. Wind. Okay. Yay. Demonic? You're gonna piss off a lot of people in this chat. And I'm a dog person. Luciferian Library. I'm a dog person. I never had cats growing up. I don't hate cats. They're not my favorite, but like Neon loves them. He's a huge cat man. I would have a cat if it was like the right cat. If it was a really nice one who was fat and lazy and didn't knock things over and break my shit. Of course, I wouldn't want a dog who broke my shit either. I don't like little yappy dogs. You know, I only like, for me, it's all about like getting the right breed and also just an animal with the right personality. Because obviously like they're going to vary. But, yeah, I didn't grow up with any cats. We always had dogs. So I'm more comfortable with dogs because that's what I'm used to. But, you know. All right. I don't judge. People can have whatever pets they want that are, you know, legal and that they're not going to abuse. Okay. Leave the skull switch on the left position. Move the TT switch to the right position. What is this supposed to be? Isn't simply... Yeah, I kind of think it is, Shaggy, if I'm honest with you. Yeah. I think a lot of the stuff that we perceive as being like all woo-woo and mystical and magical is actually like incredibly scientific. We just haven't figured out the science behind it yet. And I know that's boring because I actually love mystical shit. I love magical stuff, but I honestly believe the more I've studied stuff, the more I think that there are explanations for a lot of these things. We just haven't got, you know, our science hasn't caught up yet in many cases. And again, I wish I could believe that it was just mystical, magical. Maybe it is. You know, I'm open-minded to that too. But like, you know, I think energy is real. I think if you cultivate your senses enough, you can sense energy. You can like pick it up when you. I'm sure we've all had this experience. You walk in somewhere, you get a chill. You can't explain why. Not because it's cold. Just like a chill runs down your spine. Or you talk to a certain person, you feel drained afterwards. You know, energy vampires. Like, I think energy is absolutely a real thing. Some people you hang around, you feel uplifted. You feel buoyant and positive. Others, you feel drained after talking to them. Sometimes you just get a bad feeling about something. I definitely believe in intuition very strongly. Like, I practice intuition all the time. Like, it's an undeniable fact for me. I just can't always control it. Like, I try to use my intuition to tell me which scratch ticket to buy, and it's rarely correct. I think because I'm trying to force it, but, you know. I don't think it's a difference in air pressure, no. I think it's like interacting with certain people. Maybe it's your smelling hormones. Maybe, you know, I don't know. There could be like other explanations for it, but something bad happened here. Yeah, that happened to me in one of the towers of in the Tower of London, or is it Westminster Abbey? I went in one room and I got like the really, really, really uncomfortable, very creepy feeling about something that had happened in there. And I think I learned later that like children had been killed in there or something. It was something like that. And I was like super freaked out. Yeah, it's that kind of thing. Or people see ghosts. I've never seen them. But you know, I know lots of people who've seen ghosts. I have family members who've dreamed about them and then learned from like the hosts who were hosting them that like, oh yeah, there was like there people see like a soldier in that room. It happened to a close family member of mine, not into this stuff whatsoever, like not remotely into this stuff, but both she and her husband like had a dream about this soldier in the same room, you know, and they were like, why didn't you tell us you put us in the haunted room? You know, it's crazy shit. Like, people who are less inclined to believe this stuff than I am have told some really fucking wild stories. You know, people who are very like, nope, you know, I believe it if I can see it. Like, they see and perceive things they can't explain. And I find that fascinating. I don't want to see ghosts. I don't like the idea of ghosts. They don't appeal to me. I don't want to talk to them. I don't want to interact with them. But I do, when people talk about such incidents, I do believe there's stuff going on. Not in every case, but in some cases. Oh, geez, really, Shaggy? You learn that later on. Yeah, sometimes you pick up on things and your mind is going to be like, oh no, that's silly. But like your senses tell you, you know, I think it's important to listen to that. Again, not to be paranoid, but like if you feel it very strongly and it kind of comes out of the blue and you don't have a rational explanation. Yeah, I think it's smart to listen to that. All right. Flip up the toggle switch. Okay. Yep. Red light and move the gear switch to the right position. Okay. Are we done here? Uh-oh. What, I get it wrong? Oh, fuck you. Are you... Oh, no, I got it right. Okay, I was going to say. Oh wait, did something happen? Did the shadowy figure reappear? I think I got it wrong. Fuck. What'd I do wrong? Maybe this little star. Oh, that sucks. Oh, I think... Okay. Yeah, you and your dad both saw Ghost, right? 60. Okay, Shit. Okay. Please work. Oh, there, okay. I had the other one wrong, I see. Ooh, hi! What? Oh, dear. That's exactly, Neon. Exactly. Really, Shaggy? That's wild. Yeah, one of my ex's grandmother was like a big-time witch in Salem, I guess. This is a little creepy. Oh dear. Uh-oh. Speaking of abductions. Uriel, don't look. God, it's so creepy. Oh God. Fantastic, is it? Is it fantastic? Okay then. Oh, tarot card receptacle. Oh my goodness. Uriel, I told you not to look! Kill them all! Yeah, they're fucking creepy. They're creepy little buggers. I don't like them. You should play this one, Shaggy. He's back. Ooh, the theater of memory. How would you ever figure out how to do all this shit? This is crazy. I'm so glad I'm using a walkthrough. Because I wanted to focus... I mean, the puzzles are hard enough as it is, and a lot of them are RNG, so you can't, like, you know, cheat on them necessarily. You have to know what you're doing. Okay. Thanks, bud. But I wanted to focus more on, like, the content of this. Oh, shit. Someone cool's coming up, Neon. Get excited. Someone we talked about the other day. It's creepy. I don't find it too creepy, but I like it. It makes me feel like I need to start trying to like put things together more, or like try to find like a more holistic, like I just know bits and pieces about a lot of different stuff, and I feel like I haven't really come up with my own grand unifying theory about, or at least as it pertains to me. I don't know. Sorry, y'all. Thank you all for like not being not being chuds. I really appreciate that. I thought this month I'd have people coming in and just like aggressively debunking like everything in these games, and it was just going to be really obnoxious. And again, I'm not saying anybody has to believe in anything. I would never say that. I don't believe in all this. You know, I just wanted to have like a fun, interesting forum where we could have open-minded discussions and, you know, just enjoy talking about. I'm not telling anyone what to believe. We're implementing story mode. Yeah, exactly. Well, they actually said that in the guide, that if you want to just sort of play it for the story, use the guide. Oh, I knew you weren't gonna. Yeah, I wasn't worried about you, Shaggy. I've had it happen before in other streams, other instances, and it's just like someone has to come in and be like, well, actually, and I'm like, yeah, I know. I know what the prescribed narrative is. I know what we've been told to think about all this. I'm aware of it. You're not like teaching me anything I don't know. It's just like the sheer lack of open-mindedness. I'm like, and again, I'm not telling you have to believe any of this stuff. Again, I don't believe all of it. It's just like, why can't we just explore fun topics? I don't know. People get crazy. All right. But y'all, all of you have been great. I really appreciate it. All right, where's the library again? Is it down here, I guess? Oh, in here. Okay. Wait, what? What library? What are they talking about? Wait, can I go in here? No? I can't? Okay. Why the fuck am I... Wait, what library? The theater of... Okay, maybe I need to go back up top? Okay, in here, yeah. Here's the library, okay. Oop. Yeah, Neon, hang around, you're gonna like this. Yeah, no, I thought they wanted me to go back to the theater. It was weird. Yeah, no, I know what it is. Okay. Secret room and into a crypt below the theater. Oh wait, no, I have to go in the theater? What? That doesn't go there? Wait, what? What are they telling me to do here? Oh, jeez. Oh. No. What? Hold on, maybe you can help me, Crimson Cantata. I don't understand what they're asking me here. This is not working. Let me look at yours. Okay, what? Move UTF-12R and open the bookcase in the library. Move F6L, F11 through the secret room and into a crypt. What crypt? Where's the crypt? What are they talking about? Oh, is it this? Oh, maybe. Oh, okay. Is this it? Never mind. I found it. I'm good. Thank you. I'm sorry. That was so crazy. I couldn't figure out where they were telling me to go. Okay, the secret room, right. Why couldn't I just go out here from above this room? Now it opens. I was wondering about this. Yeah, I found it. Took me a second. Okay. Ooh, here we go. Oh dear, a pentagram. But it's not inverted, but it is in blood. I don't know what to think about that. Usually a Satanist would invert the pentagram. Caskets. Hi. Alright, Neon, you gotta watch, Neon, you watching?
The mysterious and wonderful Comte de Saint-Germain appeared in the courts of France around 1743, claiming to have arrived from the mountain monasteries of Tibet, where he declared that he had lived with immortals. A friend to humanity, he tried to prevent the French Revolution, prophesying that France would suffer a deluge of blood unless the monarchy changed its cruel policies and treatment of the poor. But his warnings were ignored by the French aristocracy. The Comte wrote, "The time is fast approaching when imprudent France, surrounded by misfortune she might have spared herself, will call to mind such hell as Dante painted." Saint-Germain's high-degree masonry, his Templar and Rosicrucian connections, kept his enemies at bay until his arrest was called for by Maurepas in 1778. He vanished in front of the arresting officers, and from that time, claims of his immortality spread across Europe. He left a final message for his would-be captors. "My hands are tied by someone who is stronger than I am. I have only a limited time to give to France, and when that time has passed, I shall be seen again after 3 generations."
So weird. Neon and I were just talking about Saint Germain the other day. That's so bizarre. What the fuck? Alright, what does he have for me? What did I get? Part of a star. That's bizarre. Alright. Wall panel. Okay, so we're back in the theater now. Oh, poor guy. Ethically sourced blood from a local co-op. Well, no, pentagrams, when they're like upright, or, you know, the Star of Venus, they're not like a evil symbol. You know, people think it is, like, just because they're like, oh, you know, they're used to being used like in the inverted, but I have not read Foucault's Pendulum. Do you think I should? Wait, is this where I want to go, or is this where I came in? I think I need to go to the upper theater level. There's a lot going on here. Okay, so I can't go that way. I gotta go the other way. There we go. Oh! Is this it? Oh, shit. Oh, weird. Okay. Alright, there's a panel here, too. That's right. There it is. I'm back to the Circus of Valleys. I should probably say, I haven't saved in a while, have I? Probably a smart idea. Oh my gosh. Oh, I've heard about the Gnostic Gospels. I've been into like metaphysics and mysticism since 2007 and studied a lot of different things like, ooh. So I probably know some of the information in them, but I haven't like specifically read them, but I've definitely heard of them. Yeah, exactly, Shaggy. Exactly. And the main thing people need to know is what the negative intent comes from symbols being inverted. Like inversion is a way to try to like harness power from people, you know, with good intentions. So like just because it's the same symbol, if it's inverted, doesn't mean it has the same kind of you know, intention behind it or energy or. What the hell is even this? I could go either way. Ooh, this looks cool. Uh-oh. A little freaky, perhaps. Oh, here we what was I just saying? Did you guys see that? Did you catch that? I can't get out. Did you catch it? It was inverted. The pentagram was inverted. Oh dear. Hi. Man in the Iron Mask, born France, 1728, died. So I guess Comte de Saint-Germain escaped.
The Man in the Iron Mask. Made famous by Alexandre Dumas.
Right.
The identity of the Man in the Iron Mask has remained one of the best kept secrets in history. King Philip of France kept the prisoner detained until his death, his identity hidden even from the jailers, locked behind a full-face iron mask. Who was the Man in the Iron Mask? Some say that the poor creature was the king's twin brother. Others that it was none other than the immortal Le Comte de Saint-Germain.
Oh, jeez.
Recently, it was claimed that the Man in the Iron Mask guarded a secret. A treasure so great that it cost him his freedom and eventually his sanity. We shall never know who the prisoner really was and why his identity had to remain such a closely guarded secret.
There it is. Yep, physical over spiritual, matter over spirit. Yep. Yeah, so like the physical is the only thing that matters. There is no spirituality, that kind of thing. Yeah, you both said it. Alright, let's see. Alright, I gotta go back to Baphomet. See, I just wouldn't think that. I wouldn't assume that. So, okay, here it is though. See? See, it's inverted. There it is. Yeah, and I'm not trying to say, like, evil has to do with intent, you know, and intent to harm, negative intent, that kind of thing. was Baphomet again? Not even close to here, right? Okay, I gotta go back. Oh god, where the fuck was Baphomet? Oh yeah, I remember now. Never mind. Okay, this was Baphomet, I think. Yeah. Well, even evil is live spelled backwards, right? An inversion. Neon hadn't heard that before. I said that the other day. He's like, what? And I was like, yeah, I thought like every kid said that. It's so funny. Alright. What's up, Baphomet? Or Baphomet. Where am I supposed to put these? Oh, oh, I see. Okay. Baphomet.
You must choose between the Iron Mask and the Immortal.
But what am I choosing? Is this heart versus mind? Is this the heart versus mind choice? Why would I... So that's the Iron Mask. And... Well, I guess I'll choose Saint Germain then. I mean, it's probably the same person, maybe.
Nothing from nothing.
Nothing from nothing makes nothing. You gotta have something. That's it. Alright. What does he say otherwise? He says the outcome's the same. Interesting. We did it, guys. We did it. It's 4:22 in the morning. And here I thought we were gonna finish this game early. Oh my gosh, it's a long one. Especially when you're trying to read all that stuff. Well, we did it. Whoa. There goes the star. Is that supposed to be the Philosopher's Stone then? Oh, look at us. We're filling out the clock real well. I guess it has 22. Interesting. Alright. Whew. Alright, yeah, we're definitely not finishing tonight. I apologize for that. I didn't know what to expect. I guess I shouldn't have presumed. I mean, to be fair, if we hadn't, like, gotten stuck on all that stuff, we probably could have gotten farther, but... What can you do? Alright, well, let's go, Alright, let's do... Chapter 4. So, we'll finish it. It's really... If you're into this kind of subject matter, Baby Maker, I do recommend it. And thank you for the follow. Welcome in. If you're into, like, weird, occult, conspiracy theory, metaphysical, supernatural, aliens, Atlantis, stuff like that, you'll probably like it a lot. Savoring, yeah. No, it's totally fine. And then we can finish. Excavation of Hobbs Barrow after it. I crave the strength. Get this game. This game, if you buy it, you might be put on a government list, so that's fun too. I've heard that. That's a rumor. Okay. All right. Well, we're going to do a raid. Thank you all so much for being here again. I'm really enjoying this month. Thanks for all the support, all these pencils in the ceiling. Thanks for hanging out. It does. It's true. I wouldn't want to rush through it and like not be able to discuss things with you all. And again, thank you for just being open-minded and non-judgmental. I mean, I appreciate, even if people are like, oh, I want to debunk this shit and just leave quietly. That's great. I don't mind. Again, I don't need people to agree with it or believe in it or anything like that. I just don't need, you all know the type of people I mean, who just want to like come and like shut things down. And it just becomes a downer. Because again, I don't think anybody should be afraid to like explore and research topics with a critical eye. As long as you're not someone who's just going to like mindlessly believe everything you read, that is definitely a problem. That's not a good way to go through life. But if you can, you know, be discerning and think for yourself, and, you know, I think that's a positive trait. And I think, like, you know, it's good to look at different belief systems, different, you know, modes of expression, things like that. Dromox, thank you so much. I mean, I feel like in this, especially right now in the climate we're in, and I blame a lot of this on social media, there's so much like putting people into little boxes. And like, if you have these attributes or this belief system, then you can only, you're not allowed to like look at or consider other things. You can't even read certain things. You're just not allowed to because we say so. And like, I wouldn't it be, isn't it, they used to like have you read all different, you know, sources so that you would understand where some of these, how history played out the way it did, how certain ways of thinking. Oh, Regibus, aren't you a sweetheart? Thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Be Risky. That's very kind of you. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. That's really kind. Enjoy, Be Risky. And thank you for hanging out. It was great having y'all in here. You know what I'm saying though? Like, I just get a little bit tired of the, like, I just feel like there's not enough open dialogue and discussion, and people are kind of like overly emotional a lot of the time, and a lot of it's based on assumptions, and they don't really even want to try to see if those assumptions are correct or not. And like, again, I'm not like, I most of you know me, some of you are new. Both Neon and I try to like promote disagreement in the Discord, not promote it, but, you know, allow for it, polite civil disagreement. That used to be how people conversed. I remember the 90s. I was a teenager then. Like, I know, you know, you were encouraged to sort of like spar over different opinions. And like, I just think things have become so kind of like segmented, and there's a lot of pressure to just not leave your little cage, and, you know, others are bad and they disagree with you, so they're bad. And I see this like all over the place, and I don't think it's healthy for humanity. I really don't. And I just appreciate everyone like coming on this journey with me. And I wasn't sure how this month would go. I was kind of nervous about it. I've been loving this. Oh yeah, I know. It's been great to have you. It's fun, right? No, thank you. So yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. Total. Hey, Peace-like, welcome in. No, we're meeting a lot of new people. I love this, and I want to actually like take my content a little more in this direction. Just, I've been trying to like start a Substack. I'm mostly a writer more than like a speaker. I haven't really made a lot of videos or anything, but I've done a lot of research. Again, I consider myself like an intuitive, but I have like an emotional intuitive, but like, I think there is a lot of, well, if you go on some of the channels that talk about this sort of thing, like the Y Files is an absolutely massive channel. It's huge. There's a lot of interest in metaphysics, the supernatural, and like different things beyond, you know, the unseen, you could call it. And I don't find a lot of that room for that on Twitch necessarily, but I'd like to try to create more space for that, or maybe just do it in blog format or something. And I've been wanting to do this for a while. I've just been like afraid to, because again, sometimes people come along, they shut me down and they like talk down to me, and it's just kind of shitty. And I didn't like that energy. So like, again, the fact that people have been more receptive this month has been very encouraging for me personally. And I sincerely thank all of you who are still here and are being respectful and kind. And like, you know, again, you're totally entitled to your own opinions. I'll never try to tell you what to think. I'll share what I think. I couldn't be wrong, you know, but just thank you for that. It means a lot. It means a lot, because it hasn't always been that way for me on Twitch. Sometimes I felt really like a weirdo, you know, like other people are just think I'm crazy or something. So if I start going in that direction at all, so it's very refreshing, and I appreciate it. And hopefully a lot of you feel the same way. If this is stuff you're into, it can be hard to find, you know, not hard to find content. There's tons of content out there, but like, to be able to discuss it with different, with strangers, you know, it's really cool. It's not an alliteration or a play on words. Well, you know, you can't win them all, Scientician. I tried to think of one, I couldn't. So I'm glad you're enjoying them. And oh, you're all so sweet. Thank you again, Richibus, for that gift sub. Thank you all. All right, we're going to do a raid. Let's go say hi to our friend, your mom, who is not literally your mom. It's not literally your mom. You'll see when you see the name, but your mom's a fun streamer playing some Rogue. So again, thank you all for making my dreams come true. My dreams of being able to discuss really wacky out there shit on my channel. You have made my dreams come true. So, and there's more to come. There's a lot more to come. My mom's not my friend. Well, maybe your mom will be your friend. One can only hope. Hey, Kazit, thank you so much. Shaggy, thanks for stopping in. And you may want to just like, well, the first part of the stream, I'm just replaying shit, so don't bother with that. But there is some stuff later on that you might find interesting. Like the second half of chapter 2 is interesting. Oh, thank you, Be Risky. Good to see you. All right, let's go say hi to your mom. And I'll be back on, what is tonight? Sunday. So Tuesday night, we will finish Deadly Premonition. Yes, we will. Another amazing freaking game about a crazy FBI agent. It's so good. So we're very close to the end. We're going to finish that. Maybe we start a new game after that. I think some of you already guessed what I'm playing next. And we'll get back to this on Thursday night. And Thursday night, we'll actually finish this. Never thought I'd be streaming this 6 hours tonight. Jesus Christ. Sorry. And then we'll attempt to finish Hobbs Barrow if there's time, but I don't want to promise anything. All right, take care, everyone. And oh yeah, I'm sorry. Follow Neon Arcade. He's on tomorrow night with something super fun, I'm sure. Ninja November continues. I don't know what he's streaming tomorrow night, but we both stream out of the same room. He's awesome. Follow Neon. All right, I'll see you all on the other side of the raid. Take care, and I thank you for your help, Crimson Cantata. You rock. I'll hope to see you Thursday. Bye.